Stop giving away free advertisements.
Oh, well, it's okay.
Oh, yeah.
It was muted. It's fine, everybody. Hello. Welcome to Game of Santos tonight.
Rumble.
Yay, we are here. We have a soul back. Yay.
Our
Also,
soul, we got our soul back.
What's happening to me?
We just had to sacrifice the North for one.
Oof.
Get our soul back. One
So
soul for
I had a
another.
theory that I wanted to share before we got into
Oh,
the
yes,
game
yes, yes,
proper.
yes. Go for it.
Is that how we got the soul gem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It could be. So I think I fully understand what to put down on the death certificate as the cause of death.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And it is North, aka Nicholas, although I don't think any of us really knew that in character was his name.
He said it like twice.
Yeah, maybe.
However, he basically ended up playing Ding Dong Dash on Lady Luthra twice in a row, aka Nicky Nine Doors.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Died from playing Nicky Nine Doors.
Well,
What a
And that
setup.
has been my Charlie Day
That
moment.
fun.
Continue.
I was thinking more of like now he's Chris Kringle.
I mean, you know, it's fine. This is all fine. Taco, odd. My compass doesn't seem to be working. North isn't there anymore.
It
That's
just
my
says
Well, his ashes have been
southwest, east.
scattered to all four corners of the compass.
Oh.
I guess so. There's another
Well,
one.
that's okay. I
nope.
had my. Oh,
What?
sorry.
No what?
I had my Friday campaign. I
Oh,
have
no.
4 maps drawn for this world that they're on, and I needed them to pick one of the 4 maps
And
to
then
figure
with
out which
option
direction
5.
we were starting. And so I had them each of all 4 of them write down a direction.
Did they each choose one direction?
Yeah. Which I had even said, like, as they were handing them to me, and I watched them write it. They didn't try to converse to make sure it happened. I was like, I swear to God, if you all wrote your own direction, then we're leaving it up to Spin the Bottle. And sure enough, Spin the Bottle had to figure it out because they all wrote something different.
It's like right on the
So
divider
that's the
between
game you
2
played
directions.
instead, is what you're saying.
Huh?
Spin the Bottle is the game you ended up playing instead.
Well, kind of.
Oh, no.
What about
Okay,
7
anyway.
minutes in heaven?
Okay.
For North.
I can get the done in 3. No.
Oh, no. Okay, so,
More than 7 minutes now.
good to have you back, Sol. Welcome to
Thank
this
you.
mess that we find ourselves in. But, you know, I'm sure all will be well. And you get into that, we're going to go ahead and jump into the intro. Yay! And then we can do the
Yay.
recap given to us by our one and only Renan. Yay!
Renan.
As Banan. Yeah, you have to give it to us as Banan.
Oh, no.
No.
Here
Cat.
we go.
But on the
Go back and listen to it to see if it needs to be corrected.
Aye.
No sweat. Okay.
Hello, peoples. Can you hear us? Does Aaron have sound on, or did he fuck up
Wow.
again?
Nope, I hear it.
Someone
I hear the
wants
echo.
to die. And I don't mind
Careful,
killing
Hazel.
it. I've had the taste of blood. I've got the taste of blood now, so you know I'm less. The seal has
The
been
ta- the
broken.
taste-
I killed my
We're
first
gonna have
Taste of
to-
blood now, Aaron? Now?
We're gonna have to put Aaron
Play-
down.
player character. Me?
No, Ma.
favor?
Aaron's my DM. I'll do it.
Oh no. Okay.
I think you should take that personally. It sounded like he just called you a bitch.
I mean, it wouldn't
Aaron,
be the first.
Aaron, Old Yeller was a boy dog.
This is true.
Oh my god, did I miss announcements? No, not yet. Announcements are tomorrow. We do have the next Fae Hunter episode coming out tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central. It is
It's so good. It's so good.
So good. It is probably
Oh my god. After
one of my
credit scene,
favorites, and there is an after credit scene to that
My
one too.
favorite. I could not
So-
stop talking to Steven about like how amazing that was.
Oh, that's
Yay,
awesome.
I'm excited. Thank you for telling me that. I'm glad to hear it. I think that's gonna be it though, as far as like announcements goes. So we have that tomorrow night. So make sure that you hang out to see Dreamy and Josh and Mara, Hecko Gecko Doodle, and Elvie in this lovely, lovely little side quest thing that we have going on.
Thank you, Sander, for the slishing.
You think you're ready,
Yeah.
but you're not.
We hear it all.
At all.
I'm sorry.
Hey, yeah, that's great.
We don't
Tongue
fart.
yellow?
It was an
It
interesting
is.
sound effect. That's all. I couldn't figure out where the sound was coming from.
Yeah, it's okay. Enjoy your juice, Shelby. It's fine.
You got a reference.
I'd never seen the movie, but I know.
Oh
I know
my
the line.
God.
I know the line.
Oh,
at
that's
least.
right. That was supposed to be part of our movification with Aaron.
Yes.
There's a lot of those.
Good
Okay.
luck.
Yeah. Renan, go ahead and take us away with the recap.
North died.
He's got to get
The
into an
end.
on character.
Back
And
in
the
my
ethics.
day.
Oh, right here.
Oh yeah, I remember.
How did
this.
this get burned? Oh, now I remember. So, last we met, there were a great many strange
That's
things.
good.
Yes. Unfortunately, we only have 3 directions now, as North burned my pages with his body. How many of them did he get? Oh my god. Oh, yes. A rescue attempt was to be attempted by 2 parties. Not just one. 2 parties were going to take the separate paths to try to save him. And then, you know, he burnt my damn book. So, when he did that, a few of the members of the party wanted to save him. Kind of. Dumbass. So, as we were trying to save him, we all heard the concussive burst. And upon that moment, decided stealth was the only way to go. Invisibility, a little bit of flight, and one stealthy shimmy between some doors, and we found not only was he gone from this world, but he wasn't in the building either, so wasting my damn time. Once we left, we decided together, Audrey and Renan, that we would protect the party by separating for the night. Upon the ship, on the other hand, Kindred managed to find himself in all kinds of trouble. He almost got eaten by a duck. Oh, no, by a lizard. And no duck. There's no duck anymore. Who wrote this? Anywho, We learned a great many things, including the fact that humans are in fact more flammable than we thought, and that magical ducks are easier to get rid of than previously foretold. This is Averon, once again giving you your daily update. Have a nice night.
What was
That
that?
hurt. All right, so
Ooh, well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So is North.
it
Oh,
was
God
funny.
damn
Like
it.
these are legitimately burned. I had burned them for a different thing.
Oh,
All happy chance. Just
yeah. It worked out. It worked
Right.
out. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I like it.
Yeah. Very, very great. All right. Oh, all right. Let's just go ahead and get it over with. Let's see who's going to be doing it for next week, so you know who to pay attention to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A D8 it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
No,
8, 9,
Skills.
10.
No, it's gonna be you. Watch. Oh, it's a 4. It's Sonder.
Hey.
Hey. Bleh. All right, perfect.
I love how Saunders giving us the full what's up.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll start with that. I'll start with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my gosh, we can hear every slurping sound.
Yeah,
Nice. It's so.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Do not worry about it. I would rather be able to hear you than not hear you.
Except
like
when
you
he
to
meets
hear
up with
me
the princess.
Shut up.
breathing.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, not the oh yes. Not now.
God damn it, Soul. Oh, we missed you.
I mean, I have to be a little bit impressed with the fact that Sonder does his own Foley work.
Yes. This is pretty great.
All right. So, as I recall, so Ardrin and Renan, you have found a place to
bunk.
bunk down for the night. Galil, you are returning to the Reclaimer, correct? Sonder, Sol, and Iskra are already back in the Reclaimer. As you are still at the moment in kitty form.
Oh.
Yes. And leaving you, yeah. As Iskra, Kindred, and Sonder are standing there in the deck of the ship as Ogun had just left. We'll say that the Galil, as you are returning to the Reclaimer and approaching the harbor, you're docked. Where the Reclaimer is docked, you are muted.
I'm not muted.
You were a second ago.
I'm not though.
You're muted.
You're muted. No, Saunders muted. God
I'm not
damn
muted,
it.
I'm just kidding.
Your mom is muted.
Okay. Your mom's muted.
Sorry, I have a lot of frustration right now. Come on.
I'm going to
fine.
college.
Galil, as you are approaching the harbor, you see Ogun like leaving the harbor, going away, like towards the opposite side of town. So you're kind of like approaching the harbor entrance, and he's already like left it, but is now continuing that direction.
But I see him in the distance.
Yeah, you can see him like walking back towards his.
Do I notice what he's what you call it? Do I notice that?
Insight check.
Anyways, do I notice the direction he's going? How about that?
Yes, you notice he's going back towards where you guys had come, where you had found him, where you guys had come from.
There's something kitty, right?
The smelly
The
pussy.
smelly cat.
Yeah, smelly cat, whatever.
Yeah,
smelly
that's right.
pussy, smelly cat. Yeah, same diff. Whoa. Okay, hold on. That's where the echo's coming from.
Figured it out.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was something else. Oh god.
Oreo?
Ew.
There we go. I was wondering why I was hearing like feedback on this shit.
So now you are. So yeah, you notice that he's going that direction.
Before I enter the way into the docks,
Mhm.
I want to look around and see if I'm being followed, just in case.
Yeah, go for it. Make a perception check for me.
Oreo, help me! Well, I got a 17, and she got a... And she got a 17.
Wow. So you both are blind
Huh.
as hell. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Well, you see
Wow.
nothing. You see nothing now. I'm just kidding.
I see nothing now.
Now
I
that
have
you,
blind sight just in case.
yeah. Having approached this far, you are not the type to just like not be paying attention to where you have been going. You do see that there has been more like guards out and about. They seem to be stirred, not like lazily patrolling, but now more of like with a purpose and stuff.
Yeah, so they're more active.
Yeah, more active, but they haven't like been following you or following anyone in particular. It just looks like they are keeping an eye out for those that would be of suspicious characters, and probably Oreo is getting a couple of looks because it is a large white tiger with wings. But no one has like tried to approach you. So, what are you doing?
I'm gonna still walk to the boat, the reclaimer. Just I'm gonna pace even a little bit more faster because just in case.
Yep. As you get back on the ship, I guess you find Iskra, Sonder, and Kindred there on the second deck as you go down below.
Why is Owen leaving?
I don't know. What's the password?
Oh yeah.
Banan.
I take out my dagger. Just kind of pointed at him. Don't be stupid. I know.
You're stupid. Now back away, elf, boy, whatever you are now.
Okay, that checks out. And then I'll point it to Iskra and
Fucking
Sonder.
elves.
What's the password?
Iskro's already on here.
I know, but in the moment I couldn't check. But now that tension has died down, I can check.
Why is he like this?
I mean, we just talked, right? Things are
Yeah.
clearly a little tense, given
what?
everything that has just happened.
Kindred,
What happened?
Kindred unmagicked. They duck.
And
What do you mean
No.
on magic?
He dispelled
North.
the duck. I don't know that Ogun knows this yet, but he walked off.
I'm gonna say no as I'm still pointing my dagger at Iskra, and then look at Sonder as he's coming up. I'm gonna say no because he didn't say any or do anything.
If hopefully the duck
So-
just grows up.
I don't know. I couldn't investigate more, so the duck could. And it could be
Well,
a ticking time bomb for all we know.
Enough of the duck. Enough of the duck.
3
Well,
years.
that's tomorrow's problem.
I
As
think
for
it
tonight's
is.
problem,
Hmm.
we did not succeed.
Is North still in there?
According to Ardrin and Renan,
Oh,
there
don't tell.
wasn't
Where are
anything
they?
left.
Don't tell me they. Did they get caught? Are they? Do we need to?
no,
save
no,
them?
no. They're hidden. They're staying in the city. I have my hunter's mark on Ardrin still.
Why did they possibly get?
Just in case of, because they had to go in there.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Just in case if they were followed or magically tagged somehow.
Okay,
So tomorrow in the city, we're gonna go to the festival, meet them, Kindred. You're gonna do your shit and see if
I don't know about that.
they're good. No, you're gonna.
Not in
Enough of
public.
this. You're gonna.
Not in public.
Fine. I'll figure it out.
And
Wait.
Soul, you're still in kitty form. I'll just. Strange thing is that you have Malzahar on you, as well.
Oh yeah, Melzor's like wrapped around your neck.
Yeah, I was carrying both of you for a while.
So now you're fused and you're this weird chimera with a cat snake tail.
So I'll go over to Soul Kitty and just kind of like give you some scratches behind the ear, and then Mal's will come up my arm, and I'll talk to Mal's and be like, "Is this the one still? Didn't leave a sight? He fell down the well." No.
Also, there's a bunch of imps within the city.
Nymph?
Imps.
Oh,
So
that's
wish it was nymphs.
that's a horse of a different color. Okay.
That would be a good time. But what did they want? They seem to fly around.
They
for a
were
bit.
patrolling.
Everybody in town reacted where we were to them trying to get out of the street, keep their heads low.
Someone that we were talking to said that this is a fairly normal sight in the city. So they're
And that the
used.
best thing to do is to just try to stay out of sight when they're around and let them pass. By the way, that guy was named Frankie Kelsey,
Mhm.
and he seemed just like a funny little man, but there was something more there. Something he was hiding. I mean,
Frankie Kelsey.
we
He's
were
a-
hiding something too, but
Right.
I think he might be suspicious of us the way we are of him.
I said that
Well-
I was Iskra's escort.
I believe that.
So he seems to believe that for now. He's a goblin man. Fancy goblin.
Well, again, I believe that. But shit.
Well, it's late as fuck. I'm tired. So can I just have my stuff back, and then I'll see y'all in the morning? We can go from there.
Sounds good.
What stuff?
Thanks for stopping pointing the dagger at me, by the way. Much appreciated.
It's you. Mel's told me. He didn't leave y'all's side. But I look back at Galil, but you're an
Elf
asshole,
boy.
and you proved it.
Elf boy. Relax.
I'll look at Oreo, be like, and then go give her some scritches as well. But seriously, give me my stuff back at least, Galil.
Wait. Can you detect magic on me, just in case? I mean, I was close to there, so I don't want to take chances.
Yes. But
Can you
That's
see if I
actually a good idea.
okay, make me a drink, cause I got to do this the long way.
The tea is about to be ready, so
Oh, sweet.
okay.
I'll go pour. I'll be back.
And I will cast Detect Magic as a ritual because I'm out of spell slots.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Go rest.
give me my shit back. No,
It is like midnight or something, right?
Oh yeah.
I think it's a little past. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I mean, he's an elf. He only needs 4 hours.
I got to
Mhm.
prepare and do things for the day.
For the other 4 hours.
Right. All right.
But so when you change back, would you mind just giving me that little pebble back, please and thank you?
I guess Soul will hop down and go over to where his room is to change back.
Okay.
We're all standing pretty close to there because the interaction with Ogun took place outside of Kindred's room. So,
That is
and you're like right
Galil's.
across the hall from him, right? So,
And he hasn't met Soul yet, right?
Just as a cat.
Just as a cat.
Yeah.
But he knows him
No,
as
he
Banan.
did.
Yep.
No, he did meet you because we had a conversation about going to find
oh, that's right. Yeah.
the Thieves Guild. And,
And
so
you wouldn't
that,
have been able to tell us that unless you were
Was
not
he
a cat.
asleep?
Oh
at that
yeah,
time.
because Sonder was doing a double roll.
Oh, he could have been
Yeah.
asleep at the time.
While
no.
I'm coming back with the tea.
Okay.
What the hell happened to my door?
it is slightly off the hinges and a little bit broken.
Okay.
And
And
you
Kindred.
see Kindred's door is also been busted in. And then locks. Who was staying across from? Well,
So
I don't think. Honestly, I feel like most of you probably don't lock your room except for Kindred, probably,
yeah.
and Galil.
I did.
Okay,
I did.
So the only two, everybody else's doors that probably weren't locked are going to be fine, as they were able to be opened, but it was yeah.
Mine would have been locked because I keep now stuff of importance in there. So,
fair enough. Okay.
So yeah, cast detect magic and then give everyone kind of a like in security when you enter the building, like
Yeah, trying to see if there are any remnants of magic.
okay,
and-
ma'am, please turn around, spread your legs.
I would have loved to see Ogun's reaction to Soul's room, because it's just a bunch of plants everywhere.
right?
This is nice.
Yeah.
You have a grow up on your ship? What's going on here?
He has to make a will save to remain angry.
Yeah.
So soothing in there.
As you guys gather up together once again.
What kind of tea is this, Sonder? Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Jasmine.
Yum.
So why did
Oh,
Ogun destroy my door?
I don't know.
Apparently, people don't like being charmed without their consent. So,
I look over to Kindred. You charmed him?
They told me to.
the voices in your head.
No, y'all were hinting very heavily at something. I thought that's what y'all meant.
No.
I mean,
Now it
I
all
don't-
makes sense.
I didn't recommend the move, but I don't necessarily disagree.
I think we could.
Mm-mm-mm.
I think we could trust him.
A shame on all of you.
He doesn't trust Kindred now.
I mean, who would after that?
Yeah. I mean,
Mouse.
And-
As I
And
pat
you
his little
dispel
head.
his. And you dispel Rio.
Rio's down is
Uh,
going to
t-
start falling off, man.
Tomorrow's problem. I'm just gonna drink my tea. Kindred,
Just
Ogun is
gonna-
probably going to break another door, so we may as well leave Kindred's door as is.
Soul's
Kindred,
gonna
fix my
come
door in the
back.
morning.
It's just
Soul's gonna come back. Here you go, Kindred.
Thank you. I look at it. Okay, it's the same one.
By the way, should I try to talk to the radio duck?
That's
That
a
is
little
good
too
point.
late
point.
now.
Well, he doesn't not trust us.
Just Kindred.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, tomorrow's problem again. I think we all just need sleep for now.
Yeah,
Kindred,
cool.
are we good?
we're good. Everything's warded. There's nothing on any of them that I see, right?
No. Other than the massive amount of magic that is suffused the corridors and everything around you.
Oh, it's so bright. Ah, no.
Yeah, basically. All your guards and wards is just like, looking into the sun. Yeah, no big deal.
I mean, everything's good, all things considered, right?
So, what ended up happening with North? Do we know that yet?
Yes, we do, and he got turned into dust.
That would probably explain why there was no body to be found.
With his gun, gone.
Wait,
According to
away.
Ardrin and Renan, there's no body. Literally no body of his there.
there is magic that can turn someone into dust.
A little fire.
He was
Iskra
on
has
fire.
a flashback of Lucia.
Mhm.
Oh fuck!
I've never seen anyone come back from that before. Oh, I don't think it is possible to bring him back.
Maybe if you collected the ashes. I'm sure.
Well, there was a lot of wizards in front of them, so
Yeah, I saw that.
I did ask them when they came back if they saw anyone with monocles as well. From what they recall, there wasn't any.
Maybe we should be thankful for this initial brutality.
Yeah.
At least they can't use him.
Everyone is aware of that stuff, though, right? Collars, the monocles.
Yeah. I remember the collars.
The collars, yes. I'm gonna need to be filled in on the monocles, though.
Remember when you put your magical items in your shoes?
Oh, right.
Those.
Yeah.
I haven't seen them since, but we're looking out for things like that.
I wonder if that's more of a watch item or Thayan's.
Good question.
I've only met the Thayans so far, so it's my bet.
Well,
So if you see anyone with monocles while you're in another animal form, just watch out, just in case.
What is monocle?
minor illusion.
Yeah,
monocle.
same actually.
I start to hold up my hand like this and just go,
So the three of them just go one person goes like this, and the other two just have like a magical glass that comes over their eye.
Oh, okay. It is glasses for one-eyed people.
From what I remember, it looking like.
Yeah. Kind of like that. But I'm tired, and this is a lot to unfold as I finish my tea and then to North, and then I upside down, put it on the table. Good night.
do you want me
You're
to
fixing
try
my
to
door in the morning.
take a look at your door before you go to sleep?
The ship actually has a self-repairing mechanism. So you can get Sparrow and Crackle to start
No
that.
way.
Child labor.
It's pretty cool.
That's really cool.
I do remember them saying something like that. I just haven't tested out.
So you can be a Kyle in your room all you want.
I wonder why the trains back home didn't have anything like that. Too expensive, maybe?
It just didn't have gruff ingenuity.
Gruff Tech.
Gruff Tech. Sponsored by Gruff Tech.
It's Gruff Industry.
Yep. All right.
I'll
Everybody
see you
goes
in the
to
morning.
Alrighty. Everyone goes off to their rooms, their respective rooms for the night.
Gonna head to my room, and even though I'm tired, I'm gonna grab the cube thing given to me by Miss Morn and just kind of sit and ponder it for a minute, and then lie down, still holding it.
Okay.
Oh, and change out of my stuff too. Put those clothes away.
Make a investigation check. Because you're kind of just fiddling with it.
Not tonight. 8.
There are aspects of this little cube of metal and whoa!
Whoa, what happened?
I don't know.
Nothing.
God
damn it.
You were testing something? Yeah. No, it's okay. Whenever you raise your hand, it moves your screen over and makes it
I
weird.
am the DM now.
Bye.
What was I gonna say? Yes. So let's just double check, make sure everybody was still in the same place. As you are looking it over, you see that it looks like some of the pieces can shift, almost like a Rubik's Cube.
Oh my gosh, it's a puzzle box. I'm gonna
Not
bring up-
necessarily that it will move, and you kind of mess with it a little bit, but none of the
Mhm.
pieces really move. It just seems like they are jointed or something. Like you can see that they're not smoothly pressed together. Like you can see that there is space between where you could almost barely make out like little bits where it's kind of barely connected on the inside. Like it could possibly move. But it's like it feels cold to the touch and heavy for an object that is like, you know, this size or whatever. It feels probably 3 to 4 times its size. It feels it's very sturdy, almost
Dense.
like a brick, very dense. Yes. And so it's, even as you are holding it, it still remains cold to the touch.
Coldness reminds me of Eloquent's trident.
Kind of.
And as my mind starts to drift, I decide that I'll work on figuring this out some other time and just roll over and go to sleep.
Alrighty. You guys settle in for the evening. Ardrin and
Sonder did this for a minute.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Thanks.
I didn't see.
North's room is next to mine, so I'm just going to step inside for a bit.
Okay.
He's already going to tear down the wall, make his into a.
Make
Like a
open
room.
the
Concept.
space.
So much more room for
Oh, no.
activities and training.
Just gonna open the
Almost
door
like just
and
a closet under the stairs or something. That's what he said last time.
Going
Wait,
for
so
that
then-
open concept shit.
he could have taken. He could have taken the one that was next to me. Alicon's room. I thought
I think he did.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah, I
Well,
think he did.
Yeah, I think Ardrin took that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Arjun,
yeah.
Yeah, he took
Oh,
Eloquence.
I took someone else's.
The one that was least used, and that was Eloquence.
Mm.
It was Aelin.
Aylin's old room.
Aelin.
Oh.
Alien's room. Okay, you're right. Yeah.
Eloquent, Aelin, they're both Oz.
Then where was North? Downstairs.
North
At the
literally
cargo?
kept saying he was
He was hotboxing himself
he
in
was
the
just put-
supply closet.
Yeah, he would
Mhm.
keep going into
Oh.
supply closets and things. He hadn't really given himself a room.
It's like he knew. No.
Well,
Didn't want to move in just in case.
when I had created the reclaimer, I created that little like area in the cargo hold for someone to kind of
Fiddle
hang
with.
out and yeah.
Okay.
So I'll go down there
Okay,
and just kind of look around.
sure. All right. Galil and Renan and Ardrin. Finding yourself in a unfamiliar part of town, as you guys have kind of just been going around the outskirts, you are able to find yourself a kind of
Hole in
nondescript,
the wall.
yeah, nondescript looking place, something that like sticks out too far, but you're able to stay for, we'll say, 5 silver to get a room with 2 beds in it, or
I'll take care of that.
Much appreciated.
it's a simple room. It's a 3-story building. this one is, and the upper floors are the ones that have like the it's got almost like a central staircase that runs up the center with like the rooms that kind of face out on all four sides, and it's just it's basically one room per section of the wall because it's not a very big building. It's like a little tower basically that goes up. But you are given one of the top rooms that faces south over the rest of the city. As it kind of slopes down from where you're at, you kind of have a little view of most of the cityscape.
Do you want to say it?
What?
It wasn't north. Might be afraid of the burn in the morning.
Nope, it faces south, so you're good.
Anyway, going into the room as soon as the doors close. Is there a balcony or anything?
Just more of like a large window, like a two-pane window that can open up. Not really a balcony.
That's convenient. I make sure that the window's closed, and are there curtains?
This is more of a like colored stained glass kind of scenario. So not really curtain. It's kind of got a little bit of a curtain to keep out the light, but it's not like heavy curtains and a very plain glass. All the glass in here is kind of has a very intricate, stained glass designs on it.
Quickly perception check out the window, looking around, seeing if there's anything suspicious.
Sure. Make a perception check.
There goes the baker with his tray, like
always.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna. Is there like a chair or something I can move in front of the door?
Yeah.
Ooh. 26.
26.
Mm-hmm.
Looking out over the nightscape of the city of Amrutlar, you can see a couple of lights that are still on in some of the distant buildings. The fairgrounds that are southwest of you, so a little bit off to the right, you can see that are now darker, or you can see the shapes of the tents and the stalls that are there at the very outskirts of the city. And it seems like this Amrutlar is kind of finally quieting down for the night. You do see that there are various patrols moving through the city. You have noticed that, as much as you guys have stayed out of line of sight whenever they would come close. Like Galil earlier, you do notice that there is definitely more of a presence of like paying attention to what is going on around the city, but they don't seem to be like enforcing a curfew or anything like that.
Or even specifically looking for us. Well,
exactly. Yeah. I mean, they're looking for
anyone.
Yeah, but those that either stay out of their way or out of their sight, they seem to ignore.
Okay. Did Graham find that chair?
Yes. Yeah.
Um,
Places it under the handle, kind of thing.
After all of that, I approach Ardrin. If you don't mind, I'd like to cast a spell that might let us know if there's anything on us of import before we return.
Would be prudent.
And with that, my eyes flash for a second, and I cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
What do I see, wise DM?
The circlet that he wears. I think as far as magic items go on your person, that's... Well, what else is there?
The one item that I started the game with.
Earpiece.
Oh, yeah.
So 3 items, okay.
My armband. I don't know if my amulet really counts.
As like, because it's your spell focus,
Symbol.
right?
Yeah, which I also have the tattoo, but that's technically my spell focus. But if I ever lose it, I have the tattoo.
So Renan would detect something kind of just behind the lapel of his current coat. If we were just pointing a direction to things.
Yeah.
It would just be something out of view, but you would detect it.
But it would
Under
be
my coat or yours?
his.
Ardrin's, sorry.
Okay. Gotcha.
We'll just tuck this here. We'll worry about it later. That's a surprise ingredient we'll use for later.
The only thing that's out of place that I do not know would be something. I just point at the general location.
And he'll look down like and he'll open it up and he'll take out a glass rose. Like a typically normal sized rose, like cut off at the stem a little bit, and it's like about that long in total. Just properly glass. It looks well made.
To learn to love.
Beautiful, but I do not think that it is anything that is a danger to you or I.
No, I'm pretty familiar with it. So
Splendid. I think that we may be safe for now.
All right.
Yep.
Yes. Settle in for the evening as well.
In the night? In the evening?
Well, you know what I mean. Settle in for the night, yes.
We like to take the first shift or the second. We might as well at least rest while we're here.
yeah, I'm pretty wired, so why don't you kip for now?
Getting even compared to like how I've usually gone into trance, this is a little bit more formal, more of like full-on meditation state rather than just I sat down and kind of zoned out. I'm actually taking up a position and going into trance.
Nice. All right. You guys settle in for a nice long rest. Go ahead and
Yay.
mark that off if you would like.
Well, I'm just gonna not check off the one spell slot that I would have used.
How is Pop-Tart doing at the moment?
Pop-Tart is fine. What are you going to do with Pop-Tart once it's your turn?
Oh, I was just making sure that he wasn't too fucked up from the initial explosion that he warp speeded out.
He is fine. Pop-Tart is recovering from his the
Just a little
shock
bruised.
wave of from the explosion that at his size kind of threw him for a loop. But
That would have turned him inside out.
yeah, just liquefied.
Something I foresee about Pop-Tart, like we go into a battle at some point and we forget to leave Pop-Tart somewhere, and all of a sudden all of the spellcasters in the group are just giving him temporary hit points left and right.
Keep him
You
alive!
will not die.
Oh god, it's the new sprinkle, isn't it?
It is.
Hey, at least you remember him.
That's true. You do. You so far keep remembering. He is a little shaken, and then once you are ready for bed, he does ask to find himself a little dark spot where he can just kind of curl up and ball his little 8 legs, around his body.
And he'll politely warn him, like, that's my friend Renan. Just, he's one of the good guys. Leave him alone, would you? If anybody else comes in that ain't one of us, you do whatever you want to that mofo.
Aw, 8 little eyes narrow menacingly at Renan. We'll see. But he says nothing else. Just gets comfortable.
Just lets that happen. Ardrin is going to.
What'd you say, Galil?
I said, "Welp, we just lost Renan."
7
Let
eyes
me get this
closed,
straight,
while one
Ardrin.
remains
You
open.
went out. You went out,
TPK
and you failed to bring back both Renan and North. I'm sensing a pattern here.
Dum.
Are you suggesting that Ardrin is rootin' tootin' and cahootin'?
Yes. Okay.
It turns into like a murder mystery clue where we all start dropping one by one, trying to figure out who's the culprit. And it's the Pop-Tart the whole time.
I guess they would, just to bring it back to popular, they'd all be dropping like flies. No? Okay, I'll see myself out. Instead of just like being in a meditative trance where he's like, just like kneeling or something, he'll actually just lay down on the bed like he's pretending to fall asleep.
Okay.
I don't know if Arjun would be paying enough attention to notice this, but even though Renan is not actually going to sleep, he's kind of doing this as he's trancing. Like he's got a lot more thoughts going on than usual.
I'd say he would catch on to that because there's not much else to do in the room for the next 4 hours while they're taking sleep shifts. There's no shitty Motel 6 HBO or anything, so it's like looking out the window, making sure no one's opening the door, and then twitching
Opens
the
a
key
drawer.
over here.
Oh, lusty Argonian maid. Huh.
I've read this so
Whatever
many times.
they would have in there instead of a Bible.
Yeah, volume 4. All right.
Ooh, I wonder if it'll answer the mysteries from 1, 2, and 3.
You all need saloon.
You all need saloon. Yeah. All right. So, as you guys are sleeping, Galil, Sonder, Iskra, Soul, you find that your dreams are filled with a dark space. It is a space that is more present than just having your eyes closed. It just feels dark and empty. And then you feel present somewhere. And around your vision spreads a fire of red and gold light that just kind of burns in a perfect circle around you, as if you are standing on a black disc. And though you can't see each other, each of you is having this feeling, this happen. A starry sky fills the horizon after that fire. You can see it stretch above you like when you look up at the Milky Way galaxy, and you can just see that bright band of colored stars that expand out and over you. And you find there is a singular person standing before you. For all of you, you recognize this person rather quickly as Afriel. Now dressed, I think most of you maybe have seen this. Actually, maybe not. I think Galil's the only one who has seen him now, more recently. But you see him in like this really fancy looking black and gold attire that looks like something a noble would wear. He looks a little more older, a little wiser than it's been. I mean, I guess technically it's only been like a couple of weeks since you saw him last, but he looks. You know, when someone has more of that maturity to them, despite their age, they just have that presence of just feeling like they have been through things. There's a difference to him now. And as he apparates and stands before you, another figure apparates and stands at his side. An individual dressed in silver-plated armor with an almost Anubis-looking helmet over covering his face. And then above that band of golden yellow light, pinpricks of stars brighten to become orbs of circling white light. And then you feel yourself, like your feet pressing on this surface as if you are now there. And looking about, you see the four of you standing together in this one dream. Afriel's eyes are closed as if he is like still trying to concentrate before he opens them. Oh, it worked. I wasn't.
Am I dreaming?
Yes? You're asleep. And technically this, I suppose, could be a dream. It is a space that I am learning to control, I suppose. Somewhere where I can speak to all of you, or most of you.
Whoever's nearest to me, Soul's gonna go up to them and kind of like poke them in the shoulder to see if
Your hand goes through their body.
Oh,
Kitty poke.
this strange.
Ow, my arm! Soul, why would you do that?
In real life, he's awake, sleepwalking, and like punching.
Amazing. Okay. I am attempting to try and use this as a means of checking in. It's going to be tricky because you all have to be sleeping at the same time. And it helps if you are relatively close to each other. I had some questions that I wanted to ask. We received some visitors recently and letters from Kindred. And I wanted to ask the four of you how you think he is doing.
Indrid?
Yes.
Well, he is back to being male kindred.
Which I understand was before your time, but that in itself was a much different kindred than he had been proving himself to be now. I'm just concerned about him going back to his old ways. Do you feel that with his reincarnation, that he is of stable mind? He mentioned something about the magic that had bound him before being gone. You see the other little lights that had formed around in this circle start like moving, not so much in orbit around you guys, but just kind of moving to different spots. But you four see them. What do you guys say?
I
Well-
look to see if any of the others are gonna speak.
I look.
You're like, what?
I don't know. He made a decision last night on his own that affected somebody that we are supposed to trust. And he made another decision on his own tonight that affected the same person. He is growing stronger, but he still has compassion in his heart for us.
Do you believe what he said about the magic being gone from him?
Do you mean that darkness?
Yes.
I don't know for sure, but it seems to have gone, and I feel as though Kindred makes decisions, but with the best meanings for them.
Most of the time I can agree with this.
Leo, you have known him the longest.
I haven't seen anything darker than that yet from him recently. For right now, he's just still being his asshole self. But I mean, all we can do is just watch. Hopefully, it's all gone from him.
Iskram, as a objective outsider to both this group and this realm, what are your thoughts?
I mean, I'm no judge or anything.
I do not
I've
wish you to be a judge. Just what you observe.
I think I used to not really understand some of the things that Kindred did. And I didn't necessarily agree. But we are in a war, and Kindred wants to keep us safe. And I can respect that. And we've, I think, gotten to understand each other a little better lately. He feels like somebody I can trust, and has trusted me too when I've asked. So, frankly, I don't know what we'd do without him.
That is good to know. I am still concerned. I have sent someone to go check in on his brother. The situation his brother finds himself in now, or apparently has for some time, is one of a varied and mixed sort. It is true what he said about guarding the village. He is also quite powerful in magic. But there is also a cruelty to the way he operates. A ruthlessness. Some have even said a thirst for blood. That being the case, and knowing Kindred as I have since I was younger, I see certain parallels that I am hesitant to see continue.
Have you talked to Kindred about your feelings?
Not yet. I only just recently learned that he had been reincarnated, and that through this process, he seems to be rid of whatever his father had bound to him to begin with. I was just curious to see how truthful the words in the letter were compared to what those around him would see. And you four of your companions, I know, have seen and known him for some time. I wanted to get your opinion. And I just ask that you continue to keep watch. If and when necessity dictates, we are ready in both. I want us to be ready in both fields for action. But on to brighter notes. I am glad to see the four of you. And if you'll permit me a moment. He closes his eyes and like concentrates a little bit more. And another form begins to like reverse dissolve itself into appearance here, as it just kind of like seems to come up in smoky black liquid from the ground and then become Kindred's form. Kindred, welcome to the Sanctuary of the Eclipse.
God, am I on trial?
No. Not yet.
It's an intervention.
I said
Everything okay?
I wrote down.
yes. I'm wanting to see how you all are. We received your letters and your extra guests.
How are they?
So far, everyone is doing well. And
And the
adjusting.
girls? Abby and
They
Emily?
are
Emma.
Emma.
they are being taken care of.
Emma.
The city continues to grow and expand, and we are gathering momentum and forces. How goes your search so far? I know that you have had a couple of hiccups along your journey.
So y'all told him. I looked who's ever to my left.
Not yet.
We
Hustle.
just got here.
Shake my head.
If this is a dream, I'm gonna try to like summon a black dog.
A black
Counter spell.
dog. Make a intelligence check.
Okay. Counter spell. Ooh, wow. We went from 15 to 7. We got an 8.
Aw.
It was like 15.
Parts of like the space that you are standing on seem to ripple and move where you are trying to make this thing happen, but nothing comes of it. But there is like the slightest like disturbance to the glass-like surface that you find you guys standing on right now.
I'll work on that.
It's like an abomination, an inside-out dog. Like,
No, it's a drink. It's a drink.
It's a negative one.
Thank God you didn't grow on that one.
That kind of black dog. I literally was thinking you were trying to make a black dog appear. And
As
I was
was
No,
I.
two.
He's
Okay.
been he's been trying to get this drink for like ever. Come
I
on.
know, this is true. He's about as close to getting one as you are getting nachos.
God damn it.
I feel like that they inside.
I'm gonna apparate some nachos right now,
Do it.
Yeah.
Say it.
Okay.
Almost got it.
and I will use my. Oh, I don't need that actually. 16.
Oh my god. Smoky darkness fills your hand suddenly, and a vague shape appears, but nothing comes of it, and it just dissolves moments afterwards.
Watch
You at
the
least
man.
over
got
it.
something.
You look over at Soul, and there's a whole forest there. He's like on a hammock, chilling.
Just like he's got his own little forest throne instead of the iron sword throne from Game of Thrones. It's just branches that go everywhere.
Good.
But no, Afriel like steps closer to you guys, and you can see that he is now kind of relaxed and not as like focused and as serious as some of you guys had seen him moments before. Your hand goes through him as he stands there. The figure at his back kind of takes a couple steps forward, but stays there, present and at like an attention sort of thing.
I'm gonna kind of tilt my head and look that direction.
At the guard,
Yeah.
the helmeted figure kind of turns the head towards you, not threateningly, just kind of like looks as you look back and kind of does its own little nod in your direction.
It.
You said the sanctuary of the eclipse. Is this entirely a dream space, or are you somewhere special to learn how to do this?
I have been to a few places that are special to learn how to make this. He kind of like looks for the words to say, most deities have their own realm that they inhabit.
Have you
This is-
chosen a portfolio?
This is more of a demi-plane. A small, safe space where I can gather those that I wish, as long as they're sleeping.
Heartbreak plays on loop in this room. Give your heart a break. I'm sorry. I don't know.
But trancing works as well.
It requires a little more concentration, but
And is this the place we can actively choose to come when we rest, or do you have to initiate?
I have to will it.
Oh,
And it's taxing, to say the least. But I have here, and he gestures out to the individual beams or beads of light that are moving about the space. I have managed to reach and connect with the 12. They don't have forms yet, but at least they can see and hear.
that's what those are?
Yes.
Which one's Firelight?
He kind of like looks about and then points to one of the brighter, bluer ones.
I wave at it.
Does this mean that you are a god?
I don't know. Not really. Not yet. It's a lot of learning on my own. Experiments can be problematic. I have had bad experiences before, so I'm taking it one step at a time.
Galil is here too, right?
Yeah.
So looks over at Galil.
I'm just looking up where he's at the orbs, trying to figure out which one's Aelin.
Are you like Galil, who mother is a golden?
A little more so than Galil. It's
April.
a complicated family thing.
I don't
Yes.
understand any of this.
What's
My
up, Sandra?
grandmother is his mother.
So
Yeah.
Carp is his adoptive son, but also his uncle. It's very Hispanic.
Oh my gosh.
Kindred, you can't just say that.
I did. Oops. No.
I have heard some really wild stuff, family connections.
And now, now we made it happen.
Nobody's gonna know.
They're gonna know.
What are you gonna say, Sander?
I feel we met a young man who joined our forces for some time. He perished yesterday.
I'm sorry.
He had gained his body back. With a similar story to Kindred.
He had been reincarnated.
Right.
It was just his arm, though.
From his reincarnation, though,
Ah,
the people who helped with this, we have gained another ally, Arthur.
do you trust him?
I think we all
So
do.
far.
He was a resistance fighter.
Mhm.
Against the Empire.
Hmm.
Yes.
Could always use more of those.
And seeing how he didn't so far seem to bear any grudges against me for Vianne's fate, I say we can trust him.
Oh yeah. Same
Unless, of
with
course,
me.
he's just like planning the long con, and then, of course. But I don't think so.
In the end, aren't we all planning in the long con?
I just joined this group because I needed somebody to help with the Green Dragon. So yeah,
And you were still late for that. Thanks. Perfect
You
timing.
you are way late.
Mhm.
nobody wanted to go help.
We were almost dead.
So how do I know if I have a long con?
I'm just being facetious.
I'll tell you when
That's
you're
fine.
older.
Oh God.
Oh no. Okay, and we're gonna slap everyone awake.
Kindred.
Oh God.
As regards to your letter,
Regards.
I want you to know that we do have defenses in place. But you don't need to concern yourselves with things that are beyond your control at the moment. You have a task at the moment, and I want you all to focus as best as you can on this.
It
You know,
helps me not focus on certain things. And sometimes if I hyper focus on being this close to possibly my dad and knowing that I'm not attached to him, and it's better to just let me think and just write the letters and just nod your head sometimes if that's the case.
I just want you to be at peace. We
I
have
like
things-
writing.
We have things, I've noticed. We have things covered. I also wanted to let you know that your brother's under the watch of Tempest.
Oh, Tempest.
That's cool.
Actually, I don't know.
Wow.
I look at Galil, who... Yeah, that's... I would like to just be a fly on that wall.
Yeah, he
Your
was supposed to
brother-
come save me, apparently, but
I
more of a
figured-
priority.
He missed the plane.
The abyssal plane.
Oh no!
Nice.
Well done. Inspiration for Iskra for that one. Good job. Good job.
Okay, I'll split it with.
Okay,
Sunder.
bye guys. I'm leaving.
It's like Iskra got it.
Being on an abyssal plane.
But one last thing. Since I'm trancing... Oh, go ahead.
Well, I have some responses from Farlight and Mabina.
Yes.
Farlight wants you to know that regarding the friend that you had asked about seeking care, if he had any sort of tracking magic or anything, that you would need to bring him to a tet to see about that.
Well, he was the one that's
Oh.
Yeah.
We've also been in contact with the
Check.
Wizards of Evermore in Silvery Moon. They, along with the Knights of the Order and the forces that are regaining, regrowing the city, as it were. Everything, they are in good hands. And
in his hands.
Aelin says that things are going well.
I'm glad
Good.
to hear that.
Is he down in Silvery Moon?
He attends there, yes. He's currently watching over the city as it's rebuilding its defenses, just in case.
Good. I'm glad. He kind of really took it to heart when it fell when we first met him.
The Mabina says that the girls are doing fine and have been placed into the care of a family here in the city.
Nice.
Nice.
And something about it being unlikely that they are of any relation.
I figured so, but stranger things have happened.
It's true.
Demogorgons.
I want to thank you all once again for all that you all are doing. I know that I have tasked you with a rather perilous quest and heading into the very heart of our enemy, but I wouldn't have done it if I didn't think you were capable. I know that you have already lost some along the way. But hopefully we can gain some of those back. He looks over at Iskra. I appreciate the sacrifices that you have made.
It's just part of the job. It's
So-
kind of shrug.
Sol, your family is doing well, and the tribe continues to grow a magnificent safe haven. here in the city.
I miss Silvery Moon, and I miss them too. But I know what we have to do needs to be done.
He moves over to Kindred and Galil and moves to place a hand on both of your on each shoulder, and you feel the sensation of that, like the warmth and a presence.
Let's look at Galil. Are we linking?
And then he kind of cocks his head to the side a little bit. You both have taken on a lot. Be careful with your minds. Do not stress them or push them too far.
I just look at him like, really?
Have you met him?
I have to say it.
I know. Just like I have to tell you to get rest and do your chores, because you'll always be that little carp.
He stands. He's kind of just like shakes his head and lets go of you both. Iskra, what were you gonna say?
Once he stands back from them.
Mhm.
How's Atet doing? Not the city.
She is doing well. There has been a lot happening recently. Pigug has brought us some new allies unexpectedly, and they are helping with setting up things in case of an incursion from this plane or another. We have twin generals from the Fae.
Wow, that's
That-
interesting.
Sounds
Sounds super serial.
As I said, there was unexpected, but Fazira and Rasan have been rather instrumental in helping us prepare for an eventual fight that I'm sure will come to a Tet. One way or another, the Reds haven't quite lost ground. Not that they are gaining in strength, but as Kindred said, it is probably inevitable that they find a Tet one day.
Will we be able to
So,
go
I'm
and
sorry.
help?
Would you say so?
Will we be able to go and help if that were to come?
I have no doubt. Between Kindred's ability to send people to the city, as well as whatever surprises the rest of you might have, if an attack were to happen, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to assist in that. But don't worry, for the moment, we are quite safe and far enough away from any of their locations. We're very much in the middle of nowhere.
So
Just
really quick-
imagine. Sorry.
Go ahead, there you go.
Just imagine all the furbolgs join in on the fight and just like a swarm of goats.
Like everyone learns
want-
how to summon a goat.
I don't
Yeah.
want to imagine. Thank
Or
you very
eat.
much. I quit. This is it. No more. I give up.
How many
Set
goat
up
guineas
a
do you
horde of
have?
goats.
And just like that, all of Soul's family's gone.
No.
Said Commander Savant for the towers attacked by the Cabal. Love it.
So, real interesting. What did these twin generals look like? Because we've come across twins, very similar in name, Renan and Banan. It's just awfully close, wouldn't you say, as I look to the others?
I just cross my arms.
I didn't think that Banan was real.
He's not. He looks
Why
over
was-
at Kindred and just shakes his head. You
Why
still
would-
have so much to learn, Kindred.
Why
You
was
know-
Renan? Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Why was Renan not included in this stream? Is he not sleeping?
I thought Banan does not sleep.
Well,
Kindred doesn't
also,
sleep.
He just said that
can
we
s-
had to be close.
I can
and then
sense
it's
him.
taxing for an elf if I'm trancing, and there's already 4, and then me concentrating harder. I mean, he's a growing boy. Is he still beside us?
He kind of took. He's like 5 or so steps in front of you guys.
I'll go and like nudge him, like, right? Don't want to stretch his mind too far, or stress it.
Renan
Someday.
speaks with another deity. I have my closest connection to you all at the moment. I have not really spoken with Renan much.
So, if
Galio.
God,
Okay, so wait. Adam to Aaron. Time. Since Galil had that vision, wouldn't he know everything as well?
Not unless you shared it with him.
Oh, okay.
Shared.
Get to
Retweet.
Yeah. No, I meant to ask that. Like
Yeah.
way back when.
So, on that note, you are not wrong. It is rather taxing, and I have been holding you here for quite some time already, and I'm sure you need sleep. So,
then before we go, has Beryl finished the thing I talked with her about?
yes, actually.
Okay.
And what's this about? Some circle about Renan that y'all keep talking about?
It's a surprise for him. Don't tell him. It's a surprise.
It was a pleasure seeing all of you again. And
I go up and hug him, even though I'll probably like.
Your arms go pass through. Yeah.
I just hold him there and pretend to hug.
Yeah.
Soul is really curious about this place, so he's like knocking on the floor. And
It's like solid black glass. It doesn't really echo or make any sound, but it just has that sensation of being like smooth, solid surface.
Sandra's gonna make wobbles in the ground.
Yeah. I hope that it won't be so long until we can see each other again. If you need me, he looks over at Galil. I will try and be more present. I am sorry I was not able to speak with you before. I have been rather... Kind of looks back over his shoulder, busy.
We'll talk later. How about that?
I would expect nothing less.
Keep in better contact, boy.
I visibly smirk and just laugh because, he's a little carp.
Yep.
Goes over to Iskra, stands before Iskra and bows. It was good to see you again. I will send your regards. He kind of gives you a little bit of a wink. Goes over to Sonder and puts a hand on your shoulder, and you can feel that warmth of a familiar touch of when a close friend will, it's more than just that physical feeling. It just warms your soul. And he pulls away and goes over to Soul and grabs both of your shoulders in his hands, and you also feel that feeling, even though as you try and reach out, your hands pass through him, but that point of contact, you can feel a caring there. Sleep well, and I will speak with you all soon. And as he takes a step back, he turns and walks towards the armored individual, and together they both turn and continue to walk and both fade out. The 12 lights that kind of dance around the sky around you one by one as they continue to move about, blink slowly out.
I just want to try to message Far, stop moving, damn it.
I'm just take
Be
care.
safe, right? Be safe. Miss you.
And then darkness takes hold of all.
Oh no, we just got Thanos.
And
Yeah, we probably did.
and
I
you
just
can-
wanted to speak
The
to you before I
BBG this
destroyed
whole
you.
time.
all dust. Ardred and Renan are the
Start
only
our own
ones.
life.
Yep, you're now carrying the next part of this campaign. Congratulations.
Soul's still there. He can't like. Well, how do I get out of here,
How do I
Hello,
disconnect? Hello.
guys?
Hello,
Everything's-
Mrs. Pommel Horse. I'd like to get
They're
it out
doing the
now.
whole like
The darkness
ASO
closes
thing.
in around you.
Yeah, he's on the
SAO
Spice Murmur. Wee you, wee you.
And your sensation shifts from being upright. You can feel yourself still like just on the cusp of unconscious or conscious, where you are now laying in your beds, and you can feel that shifting sensation, and you fall
Like
back
where you're
to sleep.
falling in your sleep.
Yeah, but it's more of a gentle, like you just feel like the gravity shift of you being upright to now you being like laying down in the soft, on the soft
Ready
mattress of
for
your bed.
Sleep paralysis.
Hooray!
Sleep paralysis demon, where?
Oh my gosh! All right,
No.
and with that,
Soul's, well, real
go ahead.
quick.
No, go ahead. No, you go. You.
Soul's going to tap on Saunders' shoulder.
Saunders' shoulder.
Yeah,
So-
he went into his room.
Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, sorry.
So Soul's there holding his pillow. He's wearing the silk pajamas.
Okay.
Did you have a dream with Iskra and Kindred and Khalil too?
You know what? Yeah, I did. It just all came to me right now.
So that was real what just happened?
I believe so. If we both felt it. I'm going to ask one more person.
Okay.
Should we bother?
Who won't kill us?
Iska. Let's go.
Okay.
Smart idea.
I'm gonna knock. Oh,
Do I notice?
What is your passive perception?
13.
Oh, as somebody who's
Maybe-
wisdom oriented, that hurts.
It takes a minute, but you do.
I like blurrily rub my eyes and open the dresser.
Your clothes remain there. You hear the knock again.
I creak the door open just a peek.
she might be asleep. Oh,
Hey, Iskra. Did you have a dream just now with me and Sonder and Kindred and Khalil?
I like narrow my eyes for a second, and then you see like understanding. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, that must have been a real thing.
So
Um,
it did happen.
I think so. I love you guys, but I'm gonna go to sleep now. And I close the door.
Oh, I was gonna ask if we could all sleep together, but okay.
Very forward of you, Soul. Goddamn. All right.
you can sleep in my room, Soul, if you want.
Okay.
All right.
He grabs Saunders' hand and just like rushes over to Saunders' own room.
Do you want me to make tea before we go to sleep? Might help.
Yes, I would like that.
So I'll do that, and then we'll go to bed.
I
I
just-
already went to bed because we had a long rest.
Yeah. Well, he can go back
We
to.
finished. But
Yeah,
I don't know why. I imagine this is not canon, but I imagine Soul has like a giant teddy bear that he holds, which is
He
like
is the giant teddy bear.
comparable. Is like comparable to a normal person-sized teddy bear, but to him,
We got one for you
So,
because we were.
Basically, he just
Maybe-
dresses Sonder up as a teddy bear.
Not, maybe not yet. Maybe tomorrow after the festival, you can win one in a game.
oh yeah,
No,
Goals.
It's just one of your
Yeah,
like
but in Thay, it
summoned
is an
animals.
actual owlbear.
An actual bear. Yeah.
Here you go. It is taxidermied owlbear. All right.
Not taxidermy, not in Thay.
Magically
Undead.
paralyzed, so that way there's like some like horrendous.
There's a bit of sport
ness
after the
to it.
game.
Yep.
Oh, it feels everything.
Oh no! That's so
And it
horrifying.
remembers.
Alrighty. So
I hunger.
on that note, we are gonna go ahead and go on break real quick, as it is 8:50. So we
Hey,
will be
Rick.
back at 9.
Uh-huh,
see-
the DM said, DMingly.
We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Positively.
Oh, it was 10 minutes?
Yep. All right.
Mhm.
10 minutes fast. Everybody made it back just in time. Amazing.
The
Amazing.
gays were on time. What?
What?
Nani?
All right.
Someone's gonna die again.
That is done there.
Ara.
It's gonna be-
Somewhere, Froggy is screaming in agony.
Please tell me at least one of you watched some of that video.
I
Oh, I
watched
saw it.
most of it.
You are my
That should be
hero.
another inspiration or like a +1 to her constitution.
or negative. At
What
the end of
video?
that.
She's just like all
It's-
derpy now, like ara, 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 ara.
I'll send you the link
Ta-da.
directly, so you don't have to go hunting for it.
Oh my god, it's so good. All right, so, you guys all awake in your respective rooms, wherever you might be in this universe.
Wake earlier because I only sleep for 4 hours.
All right.
And we didn't see anything on either of our respective shifts.
This is a quiet night. Who is taking the last
Some
one?
drunk guy yelling.
Yeah. Ooh,
I can take
Dreamy's
the
getting
last
in.
one.
You're not the boss of me.
Ardrin took the first one.
Okay, so then you taking the second one, you would have noticed that early in the morning, people have started moving towards the fairgrounds once again. And you can see even from this distance that there is like a little bit of dirt being kicked up from that area. Is like there is now activity over there. Inspiration to Graham for the dope memes from Dreamy.
Yes,
Oh.
Dreamy. We would just be the only 2 left.
Undoubtedly.
Well, that's kind of her.
Yeah. Oh, it's kind of unfair. I feel like now at this point, it's kind of unfair for the the Fey Hunter crew because since it's pre-recorded, any inspiration would have
Oh,
to be
right.
like carried over from the episode previous. So I guess we could do it that
I
way.
could still get it.
Yeah, you could still get it.
Oh, and since we're talking
Better late than never.
inspiration,
Oh, wait, north.
I'm
What?
gonna give my inspiration for the planes joke to Sonder because he set me up for it. I wouldn't have been able to make it without him.
Oh,
All right.
that's good.
So,
Thanks.
Like
Oh,
volleyball.
captain, my captain.
yeah, volleyball. Just keep
And
tossing
then-
it around.
Yes.
Yep. There you go. Perfect. All right. As the sun starts rising in the morning sky, everyone starts stirring awake or coming out of trance or continuing to read whatever you are doing as you are kindred. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Soul, for adding the sun. I got the whole sun in my
Can we
hand.
do that like classic morning?
Oh, yeah.
With a little bird that tweet.
He's got to come over the horizon line like the baby sun from
Teletubbies.
Teletubbies.
That's
Teletubbies,
terrifying.
that was it.
No, there's a baby white cobra wolf sitting on top of a building, and it just goes. Nobody knows where the fuck it came from.
There's a shoe that flies and hits it.
I was trying to see
Weirdly,
the-
it's souls.
That's a huge boo. That's dead. Not even knocked it out, just dead.
So non-existent.
It just hits it. It keeps going.
Just this cloud of atoms trailing it.
Oh my god. All right, so. Uh-oh, that's interesting. just
I
saw
will
that.
be standing over by the window when Arjun stirs from his trance.
You're gonna say standing over Ardren looming.
Hello, friend.
I saw you were sleeping.
Oh my god. Hey, Darth.
What'd you dream about? Hmm?
What you think about?
Not this. Not like this.
All right. So now that we'll just go ahead, since you guys are the ones talking at the moment, I'm picking on you first. Graham and Renan, what are you guys doing? Or
Who's this
Arjun?
Graham person you keep
I know.
mentioning?
I'm sorry. As I said, I was like, mistake made.
As you also said, you
You've
were going
got
to
to
change,
change it on Zoom.
No,
because
I
that's
don't even.
what
I
I'm
don't look at
looking
that.
I don't look there either. I'm looking
That's
here.
where we
It
look,
says
'cause
Ardrim,
it's
but
delayed.
I just look at Ardrin's face and I see Graham. So, sorry.
Oh no, I just look at Zoom because I have D&D Beyond open, so I look at Zoom, and whenever my brain fries for a second, I read it in order to make sure I'm
Oh.
saying the correct name.
Right. All right. So,
I'll change it next time. Jesus.
but you said last time.
what? Are
Well,
you,
I feel like that's just on you at this point.
what are you guys doing? Now that you're waking up.
Good morning.
He kind of just looks around, well, that's a word for it, I guess. He's gonna.
Bright for your eyes.
I mean, I was gonna say it's because we're in Thay more than anything else, but yeah, that too.
Which, incidentally, thank you for reminding me. I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws for me.
What?
Well, shite.
What? Everyone?
Right as Iskra gave away her inspiration.
I didn't sign up for this.
True.
I didn't sign up for that.
I'm gonna use
I'm
my
good.
inspiration.
That's a good idea.
Ooh, a 20.
20,
Are we
Yeah.
gaining corruption?
20 for Sonder.
Are we? This would be the place.
12.
Do I need a dance?
12.
15.
It's for everyone.
Charisma,
Well, we do
you
have a
said?
snake dancer here,
Yeah.
so
It was con, right?
Constitution saving throw. Ardrin, you
Oh,
said
Yeah, it was
15?
Constitution.
yeah.
Okay.
The,
Galil?
17.
Want someone to fail so I can figure out what exactly it is.
Kindred?
21.
Renan?
17.
Oh, wow. Same as last time. So,
Really?
Unnatural 20.
we'll do one.
Remember what I got
for-
last time?
GMO
I think
20.
I passed.
Yeah, I know I passed last time. I just couldn't remember what it was. And
Does Phantom, the boys, and Granny have to make one?
Yep.
Oh, they've been dead forever.
Oh, no.
What
they
about
are
Puff Tart?
rotting down in the cargo hold.
You haven't
Do I-
noticed?
Do I need a roll for Oreo?
Yes.
Oh God, I have to roll for Pop Tart.
So then Miles and
I mean, I just assume he is
Pop.
corrupt.
He's already pretty bad.
Oh,
Pop-Tart just
she's
like
got
pops.
this.
the bird.
I feel like he's the entire reason why we have to roll. But
19 for Oreo.
Do it one more time, because I forgot last time. I think we did this whenever you weren't here. The first time.
We sent somewhere on the ship that there's bloodlust. We just don't know where it's coming from.
22
It's the
for
crow.
Oreo.
Nice. Cool.
Yes, Dreamy.
And so I wake up in the morning, so what's going on? Yes, just screaming.
I did say that somebody mixed that into the current version of He-Man, and I could not be happier.
Oh
I
my
love
gosh.
watching that side by side with the original.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see
Okay.
the one where the guy puts on a wig and he does it side by side, like him and the meme?
Mm. So Archon's, he gets to his feet and he's gonna instinctively look at the chair just to see if it moved. Not that he doesn't trust Renan, it's just habit at this point.
Mhm.
And glance out the window. And I assume he sees the same, crowd kind of moving through and
Yep. There's a
Yeah.
general like din coming from the city, as it's not like a noisy city, but you can hear people out and about. Some of the echoing sounds of merchants and sellers at the various little shops and things are now kind of echoing across the city. So
City seems to have come to life, so to speak.
The disconcerting choice of words in this place, but I'll allow it. You doing all right? You were kind of tossing and turning when not sleeping.
I have slept once in 100 years. I will not be doing it again for some time, but I'll be fine.
And you tend to have a little bit more of a lilt most of the time that I've known you, the short time that I've known you. But last day or so, you've been. Is that just because you're disguising your voice in Thay, or is that something else?
I didn't notice that I had done that again. This is my accent from where I am from. I travel a lot, and so I tend to pick up accents as I go, but when overly startled, I tend to revert back to this one.
Does that have anything to do with you wanting to like properly sleep for the first time in forever?
Yes, it did. I was reminded of things that I have not seen in over, or people that I have not seen in over 300 years.
I suppose if anything, that would do it. You all right?
I remember, because of it, when I finally went to sleep, I remembered a letter that one of them wrote to me, and it was the last words that she ever said.
I'm
She
sorry.
reminded me that I needed to live my life and that I would lose people along the way. And I'm not going to let my heart break over having to say goodbye.
You know, I don't really have a real idea of how old I actually am at this point. It's all kind of gotten a little muddled, but I think the one lesson I took from it all is the point of life is to kind of go out and get your heart broken as much as you can. It's the only fun you're going to have.
I accepted a long time ago that given the blessing and the curse of our blood, we will have to say goodbye to some people.
Yeah, it's becoming awfully frequent.
Perhaps we should head to the races. It seems like that is what most people are doing. If we're hoping to blend in, then I suspect that will be a wise place to go.
Get lost in a crowd of day drinkers sounds like a good plan. And he's just gonna call over Pop-Tart to kind of just crawl up his leg and then kind of hop into his collar.
Pop-Tart obliges. Are we on?
Carrying like a whole cat behind him, or
Delicious.
Found this outside. Here, brought it for you.
Pop-Tart is a flurgan.
I mean, at this point, yeah, I kind of believe that. Just a miniature Sarlacc pit.
Yeah, exactly. Be all his enemies beware. The small little spider makes himself cozy and burrows into just the right little fold in your clothing. I'm ready.
He kind of just carefully sort of pats where he is, just be like kind of comforting, just be like, okay, I know where he is.
Don't die.
Yeah.
Renard's like, ready to go? Boom. Slaps your
Oh,
shoulder.
hey, Archer, we haven't seen you in a while.
Bam.
Yeah.
No. Anyway, go on.
He
You guys
looks
head
towards
out?
the north.
Ah!
You
guys.
know, I think a good way to start the morning might be to see if they have any elven wine.
It's like
Oh,
7
so you
a.m.,
want to
dude.
properly join the day drinking, huh?
Where's his
Say the
beads?
Grand Prix.
Where did he put them?
All right. So you go downstairs to find some elven wine.
Mm.
Okay. Sure enough, they do have elven wine.
Elven-esque.
Elven adjacent. It's
I
like
can live with
It's
that.
11 wine. not
it's
11.
11 wine. Yeah, I got exactly what you're talking about right here.
11 wine. I'm thinking more like 7-Eleven boxed wine or something
That's
like that.
exactly where my
Yeah.
brain went.
Okay.
Amazing.
Are you
It's
sure
actually
you just don't want a mimosa?
grape juice just slightly past its date.
Oh no. It's
How
Boone's
much?
Farm.
How much is it?
For you, I'll be doing a special deal. 10 copper.
10 copper it is. And that is for one for me and one for my friend.
Sure.
And so therefore I fish it out and I give him 2 silver anyway.
Okay. Perfect.
Now, how much is it for like a vuvuzela or whatever?
Vuvuzela.
A what? What was that?
Those loud, like the little
Yeah.
fake horn buzzing things that they did at the FIFA. What was it, like 2 years ago?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I mean, right now this is just at the.
No, I'm not
saying.
saying to this guy, just like when they like walk out.
Oh yeah, just trying to find
Let's
some
get one of
little
those just
vendor
to
of-
blend in with the soccer hooligans.
Yeah. You can definitely find some. We'll say some race gear, race
A
paraphernalia.
little pennant.
Yeah, yay!
Go feudalism.
There is various little stands that sell little flags and various knickknacks that you can get for various teams and or groups that seem to be represented here. So those would probably run you just a couple of copper. They're not expensive. They're rather cheaply made. So you can add that to your list if you wish.
And he'll hand one off to a kid who doesn't have one. If
Okay.
there are any kids, that's actually one thing I like. Are there children in Thay, or is that like, one of those
Undead.
weird video game things where they just didn't model them?
Is this event appropriate for children?
They
Make,
feed them to the dragon snakes.
make
What do you
a-
think the jockeys really are?
Yeah, make a perception check for me.
Kid
Gnomes
check.
my ass.
But is it like overcast in Thay, or is it like proper bright daylight?
It is bright daylight.
Okay.
Oh,
Just had to check.
They're all like the cut-off, little cheap animation cut-offs in the distance in the stands.
Oh, yeah, 21.
Just like
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that? Like baseball games where they would sort of digitally impose some like cheap Nintendo Mii's like in the crowd, like glitching.
Oh no, I have not. I'll have to look that up. Okay. Oh, no. This is
So
crazy.
yeah, 21.
21. There are some children. Most of them seem to be accompanied by parental figures as they are navigating the city headed towards the fairgrounds. So there are some that you can see, and there are some that seem to be running in little packs amongst themselves, like little street
he'll
urchins.
hand one off to a pack and kind of just let them kind of draw a whole bunch of noise and attention to themselves.
Okay. They're like running off into the distance with their little clacky, noisy noisemakers as they like careen wildly through the crowds of people that is now starting to move. Have paid little to no respect to personal space as they just like bounce like pinballs around headed towards their destination. Those of you on the ship, what are you guys doing?
I'm feeding Plume, getting breakfast since I woke up earlier. I will attempt to make breakfast for the group, even though I'm probably, since I wake up earlier and we had a long night. As I wake up, Galil, where do you keep all the ingredients?
I'm gonna make breakfast. Hold on. Oh no, wake up the person who knows. Hey, where's everything? How do you do it?
Mm-hmm. Where's the eggs? Where'd you put them?
I open the door at Kindred.
You don't open it. It's busted. I
Please.
just come in.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm just there like, Khalil, where do you keep everything?
Over there.
I look at Oreo.
Oreo's not stirring. She's still asleep. She's very much ignoring you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, don't wake up.
Don't worry
You
about
smell-
it. I got it.
Unless you smell something burning, then come to the galley.
What? Burning? What? Burning? What?
Go back
Alright.
to sleep. Go back to sleep. Go back to
Uh-huh.
sleep.
And I will attempt to make breakfast. At disadvantage, I'm guessing. What do I roll? No.
Survival?
Wisdom. I mean,
Sounds
what would you like to
appropriate.
use for this? Go ahead. What are you gonna say, Gilio?
As soon as he's running away, it takes me a while. I'm just like, oh, fuck. I think he's going to burn my kitchen down.
Actually,
I want to sleep though.
just because we don't use it that often, can I do medicine to realize like, oh wait, that's way too much. The human body can't tolerate that.
I
know that's way too much.
Check?
That's way.
Way too
That's
much.
way too much.
Way to approach
This is gonna dry Sonder out. He's gonna disappear.
Oh no!
I'm not a snail. The Egyptians said that let food be our
Sonder.
medicine.
Your
Thing's up there.
You're-
microphone's
You're
on
muted.
top of your head. No, your
This
microphone's
thingy.
on top of your head.
This
there,
thingy.
Sorry.
there you go. I was like, why do you sound like you're in another room? You're good.
So,
The Egyptians said
medicine?
let food be your medicine. So medicine.
And since I like
Man.
know the body ish, I'll be like, at disadvantage.
Sure. At disadvantage, why not?
Thunder's like, water.
But he does have proper
it."
tools, so he should have proficiency.
Oh, he's using medicine.
I got what is my medicine? Let's see. 11 at disadvantage.
It's gonna
bad.
be edible.
It's the toast is a little burnt, but just scrape it.
I don't know what nutritional value you will get from this meal, but it is definitely edible.
Gonna have to blame Marie Callender's.
Okay, listen, Susan.
I'm going to wake up, walk to the kitchen.
It's like that scene in Mulan. Like, it's breakfast, and it's happy to see you.
Yeah.
Going from
For
Marie
whatever
Callender's to
reason,
Marie Curie.
whenever you pour, you're like, here, I'm gonna pour you some toast. And you're like, why is the toast coming out like liquid?
Powdered toast.
Fake? I grab the plate.
You're welcome.
Here's your
I
eggs
tried.
and bacon sounds.
Like uncooked ramen and hot dog slices.
Oh no!
No, I do not. Fuck hot dogs. I don't even mess with that. Mm-mm.
All right,
I take a bite.
Yeah, it's not the best food you've ever had, but it'll be passable. It's fine.
We'll fill up on festival food. Light.
I'm
This
gonna
is good.
give my costume from yesterday, a quick smell check, see if it's something that I can wear again.
Yeah, you can wear it.
Take it down to the lavatorium.
Yeah.
And then,
Right? Is that what we called it?
Yeah, the
Lavatorium?
lavatorium or lavatorio or something like that. With it's got like the wands of prestidigitation that will clean off your stuff.
It has
Oh.
3 scents: new car smell, minty fresh, and something.
I forgot
I
about
forget
that.
what the other cell is.
It
Like
does.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
new airship smell.
New
Yeah.
airship smell. Mm-hmm. So it smells like
I
fresh.
don't know, strawberry or something.
Yeah, it smells like fresh pine.
Strawberries.
I don't know.
No.
Mahogany teakwood. Stuff.
Perfect. This is the
Yeah,
most
so
bougie
put that
ship
on.
ever.
Get the reptilian mask and sit it on top of my head. And then walk out and sit down to breakfast.
Alrighty.
Yay! As Kendrick
Everybody.
is real proud of it, even though it's like
So I was gonna look at Sonder and say, so I guess should we go get breakfast now?
It smells
Oh, it.
delicious.
We just stop at it smells.
They don't know yet.
We don't know yet.
Crunch into the toast.
It's fine.
And, like most of it crumbles apart.
Oh,
The
God.
bacon's like way too overcooked.
I'm getting
It's just
hungry now.
rubber.
All right.
Nah,
Thanks,
I'm sure
Kindred.
Kindred can cook.
Yeah.
Decently.
It'll be
yeah,
alright.
it's like I
fine.
said, it's edible.
It's edible. It's fine. It's not a 4-course meal, but it's fine.
Mm.
I'm surprised there's no magic that can cook.
Oh yeah, why is there not cooking magic, Kindred?
There is.
Go
Not that
ahead.
you needed it.
Go ahead.
It's delicious.
Why don't you invent it? I'll wait.
I can create ice cream, I imagine. Or help create ice cream.
There you go.
It's like, what's ice cream?
I'm sure it exists in this world.
Galil's
Love
this close.
nachos.
Galil's this close to unlocking this ancient secret of
Nachos.
nachos. One day he'll do it. All right, so you guys
the
gather
epilogue.
you guys gather yourselves together.
I'm making a small fruit bowl.
Okay. Yeah.
Chopping strawberries, kiwis, and grapes.
The boys come in along with Grandma Ellie.
They just
Yeah.
finish everything left over. I'm like, here.
You can see they look a little tired, a little droopy under the eyes.
Sorry, did we wake you last night with that roaring?
No, I just couldn't sleep very well. Says Grackle.
What happened? Why
What do you
not?
dream about?
I don't know, just don't feel well.
Hmm.
Like Fanch
Oh,
comes
they
in.
failed.
Fanch comes in
Oh,
too, a
no.
little bit like, "Oh, good morning, everybody." She also has little dark circles under her eyes.
Did we wake you?
There was a lot of noise. What all was that about?
Kendra
There
broke
was some
doors.
imps. No, there was some imps. It was. Don't worry about it. How you feeling?
Well, you know, probably not the best night of sleep in my life, but it's fine.
You look a little tired.
Maybe there is a bug going around.
You guys look rather
Or Sparrow, and I feel his forehead.
But yeah, I look at Fanch and I look at which one you said, Grackle or Sparrow, or both?
Grackle.
Grackle.
Sparrow doesn't look that much better, but at least a little better.
Medicine check.
I'm just about
427.
to say, can I do that as well? But you
Sure.
got it.
Well, I mean, you could do. You guys are checking.
I'll give
different
you
people.
advantage.
Advantage? Sure.
Yeah.
27.
Nice.
I mean, I would have gotten a 19, but
Yeah.
27. So,
That doesn't. They don't feel feverish or anything. It just looks like they did not sleep well.
Hmm.
I look tired, unrested.
no weird dreams or visions or paralysis beings.
No.
From the
Was that-
astral world. No.
Was there? She kind of Fanch looks at everybody and is like, did everybody have that kind of dream? Was I the only one that didn't get that kind of dream?
It was my first time last night.
Oh, so you got a weird vision dream? All right, cool. Everybody else did too?
Well, so it was me, Sonda, and Iskra, and Galil, and
Lumos?
then Kindred.
He was in it. Yeah.
Oh, that's
I saw you, and you were there. didn't you?
well, that's great. You know, I'm sure it's fine. I'd probably better that I didn't get one of those kind of dreams. Although looking at all you looks like you all slept pretty well. So maybe I missed out on that train. Maybe next time, send a girl an invite or something. I don't know. Or however those vision things work.
So,
Well,
did we kind of deduce anything from the Saunders medicine check?
Just that they didn't sleep
just
well.
that they were tired.
Oh well, this looks edible. I'm gonna get myself a plate and go find a dark corner to sit in for a little while
Why a dark corner?
because there's no light there, and I feel like right now, bright light. It is freaking bright outside.
How does blood sound to you?
Like I'd like to keep it inside my body,
Okay.
and you can keep it
I
inside
examine her
yours.
too? Can I examine her?
Yeah, you did. It's
Yeah.
part of the same thing.
Okay.
What? You
Okay.
think I'm gonna turn into a vampire or something?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Something's happening. I don't know. Why are you so tired?
I don't
Laugh a
know.
little.
It's like everything feels really weird here.
Sorry, do you want tea?
If you need to take a nap, you just use my bed. Maybe it's the beds that you guys sleep on.
I sleep on a hammock. Thank you very much, and I think it's wonderful. I will
It's
take
like
you
a
off for the
mega
one in bed.
hammock. She
Aye,
you
it's the
should
one with
see
the
it.
broken door. Blame Kindred.
One of the
She looks
rooms
over
just
at Kindred.
opened up.
Why is? You know what? I think I'm loaded.
I-
but if you don't
don't
tell
even
me,
know.
it's probably better that I don't know. I'm gonna go try and swallow this down without trying to taste it too much, and I'm gonna go and take a nap.
That's what he said.
Well,
You
She-
walked into that one, Aaron.
No, I say that in game.
I say that out of game.
All right, so
I'll tap Fanch on the shoulder and be like, okay, so I'm not a cook, and I'll reach my bag and give her 3 hue leaves. I said, the boys kind of look a little sluggish too. In case you need it, it'll give you a little pep.
can I try to see if this relates to what me and Iskra felt when we entered the...
make a history
Yeah,
check.
no.
Try
Yes,
and
yeah, no.
whatever you would like. I mean, what would you like to use for this?
Intimidation.
Okay, within reason. What would you like to use for this?
Probably medicine, but I mean, perception has the same role, so... Or, yeah,
Oh,
medicine.
like yeah.
Because history, yeah, no.
History. Yeah.
22.
You did feel unrested and not comfortable.
When this... Okay.
So some of the things kind of seem to line up a little bit.
Maybe we can ask Ogun why this is a feeling.
Let's not. Let's just, cut our losses. He wasn't all that great anyway. He had a duck. Oh.
Are you joining us today? Or are you staying inside the ship?
Well,
He's joining us because he needs to see Arjun and Renan
You
anyways.
can borrow my cloak of...
how long does it last?
I think... Let me see.
It's a disguised self.
Yeah,
keep
so
it
just an hour?
disguise. 3 charges. Yeah, an hour. What if you need it during a important moment? Then might be worth it. It's up to you. I'm going to
Oh.
take it with me,
Okay.
just in case.
I should be fine as I'm in like clothes and not a robe, so I shouldn't give off too much of a just flat out wizard vibe.
You don't want to keep a wizard vibe, or you want?
Well,
to
because
make a
like the
wizard vibe?
no, because like the clothes I got from Arjun, they're like pants and like
yeah.
nice clothes. It's not just like robes, wizard.
Yeah. No,
I'm not
Maybe you
Gandalf.
can wear a hat, and then they won't know
That's
you're
maybe
a wizard.
a pointy hat. Nobody would know.
Nobody's gonna know.
Oh.
But do you have a hat?
They're gonna know.
I don't think so. All right. So Kindred, you are going, yes?
I
Dress
guess
in regular,
so.
dress in regular clothing. Khalil, what are you gonna say?
Kindred, do you want to wear my mantle?
Be suspicious.
What does your
My-
mantle look like?
It's a cloak of protection.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Send me the deeds.
Yep.
can you do the thing with the staff?
The thing is, I didn't get much sleep last night, and I like kind of slap him in the face, and then at the other time like slap the rod. Got
I'm
it.
just gonna let them at this point.
Jesus.
Well,
Christ.
Who's
y'all
he?
wanted
Can I do a
sound
history
so
check on
much
him?
more interesting than ours. Damn.
All right. So you guys
I mean,
gather.
mark off the spell slot.
You guys gather your things and prepare to head out.
And just as a reference, the Hue Leaf, it's an antitoxin if ingested, in case that works. But
Okay. All right.
Kindred, you can find the cloak of protection on D&D Beyond.
okay,
A real item.
okay. I'm a real boy.
Yeah. You
A
guys...
2
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had a on a 2. So I lost a point in AC.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Good to know.
I have shield.
Oh.
I'm good.
Good to know.
Excuse us?
Excuse us. All right. So you make your way out of the harbor and towards. Into
I
the city.
think Saul has something.
Oh yeah, Soul. Sorry. Thank
Okay.
you.
Before we head out, so what is our plan for today?
Find the other two. Make sure they're not tainted with dark, foul magic. And then go bet on some dragon races. Is that what they are, Galil?
Cobra wolves.
Oh, Cobra Kai's. That's right.
So we don't need to find the guild after all.
Keep an eye out for them just in case.
Yeah, but I'd say, at least for the time being, let's keep a very low profile. Let things kind of simmer down.
I saw
'Cause-
something on the roofs last night.
You saw what?
Exactly sure. Something. Unless chimneys can move.
Well,
Thing.
I did bring things to life when I bathed Oreo.
Oh yeah, like the fence that you turned into little tiny
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that one.
others.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Well, I don't think this was that case. But
We'll keep an
they're
eye out.
around, so
I will keep an eye out while I am a cat, and I will nibble at your ear if I see something.
okay.
I'm with you though, Kindred. It's probably best for us to just kind of blend in for a while. I feel like it'd be suspicious if we left when we told the guards we'd be here for the whole event.
Should we bring things to astonish? Just in case.
What?
Like smoke bombs or
Oh,
something.
Oh, I
put
took-
on a show?
I
yeah,
took them
put
all.
on the show, just in case.
Galil.
Not musical things, but
I can't remember, but did Khalil ever give Kindred the mushroom that he got from the abyss?
Nope.
oh no.
Probably not. No.
Okay.
Otherwise,
then
I
it's
would have
still-
known about that.
Then it's still in my bag. Okay, just making sure. I'm trying to remember what all.
shrooms. Let's do it, shrooms.
It's
Abyss
one shroom.
Abyssal
First off,
mushroom.
one abyssal mushroom. That's it.
Take the spores and make mores.
I know, right?
Oh God. Okay, so what are you guys doing?
I want to find a hookah and buy it.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for stores, vendors.
Mhm.
I know you
Just-
said hookah. I heard hooker.
I did too.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean,
I
it's
am
Sandra. I
not.
wouldn't put it past that.
I
Alright.
didn't. You enunciated just fine. These horny bastards can just shish.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's because he speaks bottom too.
wow. Okay,
Ah.
so you guys leave the Reclaimer
Yeah.
Yeah.
and head out towards the festival grounds, keeping an eye out for a hookah store and a sword salesman.
I have been looking out for to see if anybody's following us.
Okay, make a perception check. Finally, something
Kitty,
worthwhile.
kitty. Kitty, kitty.
Oh, and I just want to learn more about the races themselves, so I'm just going to pay attention to the crowds.
Well, you have elves and you have goblins and you have furbolgs.
Not
See if
those
they,
races.
if anybody
Natural
says
20, a 28 if it matters.
Damn.
28 does matter.
I have advantage.
Arjun, what were you gonna say?
Oh, you would keep an eye out for any of those irritatingly overexpensive like sunglass kiosks you always see at these kind of things.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
You want to buy a sundial?
Awesome.
You know, but
glasses.
get some like cheap or rather overexpensive knockoff Spishak glasses
There are various
that probably
um,
don't work.
There are various like head coverings and things that are used because of how bright and sunny it is here. I would not say that it would be very difficult to acquire some sort of head covering that would like.
Big straw hat.
Yeah, I want to get a fishing hat. That'd be
Well,
cool.
he did try and find a like low key business Stetson, but I don't think we ever rolled if he found that.
You said a 10-gallon cowboy hat, I thought.
Yeah.
10-gallon
Yeah.
Stetson. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a thing.
Gruff has a top
Even I
hat,
know
so-
that, and I'm Canadian.
Or to be Doug Dimmadome, owner of the
What's a Canadian?
It's
All right.
bacon.
Well,
Okay.
what would you like to find more like
Well, in the north.
face covering like glasses or eye shield kind of thing, or do you want more of like just a hat to keep the sun out?
I'll go for the hat.
Okay.
Can I also get the hat?
You want
And that's where we run into Sonder.
Hat store.
You guys both
Haberdasher.
reach for the
Reaching for the same
Oh,
hat.
yeah.
And then
Is
it was
me
either love
you're
or
looking
fight.
for.
Galil, what's up?
I'm gonna look for actual clothing stores too.
I'll give you advantage for that.
Okay.
Yes. They probably have nice clothes.
And I
So-
mean, I'm just following everyone else, so if we
Right.
see a hat
It's-
store.
Iskra, make a perception check.
One
Or
haberdashery.
what would you like? Perception or like insight? What would you like to roll for your race knowledge check?
Ooh,
That-
okay, yeah. I mean,
How would you like to?
I guess it
pursue
depends
this.
on how I'm going about it, right?
Yeah.
Although it's a slightly slower roll, I'd like to investigate. Like I'm really trying to pay attention to details, ask people questions every once in a while, that sort of thing.
Okay. Go for
Like it's more hands-on than an insight check would be, you know?
Yep.
Grabbing every pamphlet you can find.
Yeah.
Asking Kindred how to read Thayan.
Yeah,
20.
right.
20 Galil. Sure. What kind
The,
of clothing
the nat 20.
Nice. What kind of clothing are you looking for?
I'm just looking for clothing stores in general. I mean, if it's magical, go for it. I don't care. Just I'm looking
Clothing
for
that looks
clothing.
surprisingly like a nacho.
Wow.
I will say,
Victorian
I mean, they
secret.
do make those nacho hats.
oh my god, that would be amazing. Like the big foam cheese wedge hat, but it's just nachos.
Nacho man.
He wants to be a nacho man. Okay, we digress. For your shopping desires, I will say that you do notice that there is a surprising lack of any sort of magical sort of thing. You do find some vendors of various clothing and attire. There's some that could be used maybe as like an armor, but there's not even really an armor. It doesn't look like you're finding much in the way of arming the populace. You see a lot.
I'm okay
more,
with that.
You're seeing a lot more clothing that just kind of offers protection from the elements more so than protection from elemental damage, kind of thing. If that makes sense. So you
Is
can
there any
find
jewelry?
Yeah, for sure. Those kind of stores though you might see them more in the middle to like upper class section of the city. Less so if you're traveling to the fairgrounds. What you'll find along the way to the fairgrounds is more of your basic necessities.
The fair necessities.
Food, living like
Copper
bowls,
general.
pottery. Yeah, like just stuff that you would need for day-to-day life. So you can see some places that are like a pottery store that have various bowls and mugs and cups and sort of things. That's sort of like what people would need for everyday life, less so the extra things.
So en route to doing all this stuff, paying attention to like stationery to skip more ink, even if it's not high enough quality to do like magics and stuff, just more ink. And keep wanting to look. Is there like a general bulletin board or like postings for like town announcements or things like something like that? I want to look out for.
We'll say with maybe going into a general store, one of the stores that you guys pass along the way, you can find something that would sell inks. It may not be of the highest quality, but you do find inks and some sort of scroll-like papers.
Okie doke.
Writing
I got an
utensils.
18 on my thing, by the way.
18? Right, perfect.
We don't have to address it right now since you're doing.
Okay, no, you're fine.
Just so you know.
Sonder, trying to find something to keep the sun out. We'll say that you probably find some more of those kind of vendors that have like almost like a giant coat rack that just has a bunch of different kind of hats. Most of them are those like straw kind of styles of various kind of sizes and varieties, colors and designs. But it's like one of those kind of people that you would see at an event like this, where it's just kind of selling what they were able to make with palm fronds and stuff like that are intricately woven.
It's not going to be like
You're
one of those
muted, by the
Kentucky
way.
Derby hats.
Sandra, you're muted if you were talking.
Yeah. No, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Just like a palm frond
Made kind of thing.
weaved, kind
Perfect.
of simple straw hat kind of deal.
On your route, Iskra, as you have been talking to some of like noticing conversation and imagine you've kind of also maybe gotten Kindred in on listening out for information
I
for
will have.
whatever. Then if you want to roll that with advantage, you can roll that one more time.
Ooh.
I do one since my instinct. You already rolled. Never mind.
Yep, 20 now.
20.
Oh.
It bumped it up by 2.
You're
All right.
welcome. No.
You're welcome. There you do see that there are like a couple of local favorites.
Iskra has inspiration.
Woo.
Oh, look at you getting asked. Hey Vix, welcome.
Thanks.
Thanks for the inspiration. Galil.
I put the clothing item
Oh, huh?
that I wanted in the D&D art.
Oh, okay.
It's just the jacket I want. That's it. That is it.
You don't
All right,
you don't want to
let's-
drow? Is that what you're trying to say?
Nah, I'm good.
Ooh.
I already have an elf.
Yeah, you can find that pretty easily. You can find something along those lines. It'll probably run you about, we'll say, do you want it to be fancy like that?
Yep.
Alright,
So I'm willing to spend.
We'll say it's like 5 gold for something like that.
Okay.
Clothing wise, that's pretty easy. Armor gets more expensive, but
Yeah, I'm only like a jacket because Galil floats naked without the cloak.
yes, gotcha.
You mean basically the jacket that I drew on
With
the
the duster. No.
V of Ardrin?
Yeah.
We are kind of in a Badlands area, right? So
Right.
Duster totally works.
Totally. There are some favorites. There is one particular racer, one particular sailfang, as they kind of don't really talk about the jockeys as much as the particular creature itself.
Okay.
There's one named Lasu Al-Kamar. That is
Kamala?
Al-Kamar. That is probably the voted favorite and most likely to win. There is also one named Risis, R-I-S-I-S. That is, this seems like the two of them share a competitive spirit between the two. Like they are basically like rivals that have been going head to head for a while. You've learned
Ash and Gary.
You've learned that Alkamar is the jockey is a red lizard folk, almost like this, and the other one is the jockey for Rissus is a halfling.
Oh, Ogan mentioned that. Did I learn like who their sponsors are, since it sounded from Ogan's estimation that there were teams that are like run by or financed by various influential organizations?
The one for Rissus, I will say, is a merchant group.
Okay.
That deals a lot in sweets, it would seem. And Al-Kamar is one of the favorites by the one of the local red wizards. Not anyone like of high standing, but a local like wealthy red here in the city. But hearing the names, most of the names are all of Thayan origin. But there's like, I will send you I should have done this already, but I failed to remember to do this. But I'll put a list of the names in the inspiration, or in one of the Game of Santos ones. When I type it in there, I'll let you know.
And since Kindred and I are working together on this, anything that I pick up, I'll share with Kindred.
Okay. You notice that a lot of the names, Kindred, are like kind of more on some of them are kind of silly or ridiculous. Like one is like a fast two-legged animal that is native to the area. One is like a leopard. Another one is the Thayan word for a chess style game. One of them is literally like a sweet kid's candy, like a lollipop kind of thing. Another one is like a blue raspberry.
Dum-dum.
They're just it's just a bunch of really
that's awesome
random names. Thanks, Vix. We are pretty close. But there looks like the race will probably take place within the middle of the day, which you think is a little strange considering the amount of heat that is going on right now. And we'll say that by the time you reach the fairgrounds, there is a sizable crowd that has gathered. And there are lots of people. And we'll say, as you guys are now amongst the main part of the festival, is when at a particular hat vendor, Sonder and Ardrin run into each other. Because why not? That works.
I was gonna ask what I needed to roll for that.
Oh no, I like the serendipitous moment of you both been looking for a hat, and there you are.
I did think Soul had something though that he wanted to do.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I want to periodically do perception checks just to see if I notice any thieves' camp.
Ooh, yeah, sure. Make a perception check.
That's a natural 20 again.
Ooh. All right. Let me send you a little thing. But yeah, Sonder and Ardrin, you find yourselves at the same little hat vendor.
Equally failing perception checks because we're just so focused on hats.
You really want a hat?
You put a hat on and you're like half covered. I'm like,
yeah, kind of just doing like this sort of thing. Just
oh.
Hey. How you guys doing?
Good. Good to see that you're not dead.
He pauses at that for just a second, and he's just... You don't know, but he wishes he was still day drinking. Yeah, it was a kind of a rough night.
What was her name?
Well, I don't know you guys all too well, but he seems to be holding up. Well, it's going to be expected, I guess. You know, a bit of a trooper.
He keeps to himself on some things. I found the others. He's in the hat shop. Is Renan with you?
Yeah, he does look around to see if Renan's anywhere nearby or if he's just like throwing up in an alley off of one cup of elven wine. Cheap elven wine.
Me.
Whoa. If it's cheap and it's craft, I don't care what your constitution is.
That much is fair. That being said,
how cheap it was.
Kind of looking around, like trying to see if I see any jewelry vendors. That's all I've been doing. It's looking for jewelry vendors.
Oh yeah, now that you have reached the festival, there is definitely plenty of places that are trying to hawk all sorts of flashy, gaudy, like almost costume jewelry sort of things to make that bring out a bunch of wild colors, vibrant colors. Interestingly enough, no reds though.
Such chunky jewelry.
Yeah, chunky jewelry for sure.
Chunky.
It's kind of things like you get at like an Arden's or Claire's or whatever you guys have.
Claire's.
Yes.
Yeah.
Claire's. Yep.
Sally's. No.
But eventually,
Hot topic.
Yeah, you guys do find each other. What are you guys doing?
Well, the rest of them are back that way. Kindred and Iskra are trying to invest in the races.
Yeah, I was kind of curious about that, to see what all this ruckus is really about, but...
I think I might join them for a bit.
Yeah, let me grab Renan just to make sure he hasn't wandered off too far. And... Where'd you say they were?
And I'll kind of point to where they're at.
Yeah, we're probably not far.
I'll
As
go
I'm
with
looking
you.
around, do I notice that Sonder wandered over and found Ardrin? Sonder wandered. Alright, well, I'll walk over there.
I would listen to that podcast.
Sonder Ponder.
Thunder Wonder.
I'll just
Sonder
go
Wonder.
Sonder Wonder.
I'll go on hiking trips. Take you guys with me.
There you go.
Want to go hiking?
That sounds. I'd do that. That actually sounds like fun.
Sounds very pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
And then just talk about whatever comes to
Yeah,
mind.
literally.
So it's 2 types of wander.
Oh my god. Sonder having a ponder going on a wander. Thank you,
As I
Mara,
walk
for that.
over, Sonder, it is a pleasure to see you this morning.
You too. Are you? I've wanted to ask this since we got here. You don't have to do the accent. That's what around people.
I just kind of eye Ardrin as the first person to have pointed
He just
it out
adjusts
to me.
his hat and he walks away to the other group. Which is all I've been wanting to do since the idea of having a hat.
It is not on purpose. It will take me some time if I end up getting back into the accent I was using before. I tend to collect accents as I go, but this is the accent I grew up with. When something startles me, I tend to return to it. It is no bother.
Good.
As long as it doesn't make anyone uncomfortable, considering you've never heard it before.
There's not. There was one druid that had this accent. But, me and Iskra were trying to figure out why you had chosen it.
It was not a conscious choice.
That's okay.
I didn't know that I was doing it until Aldrin pointed it out last night.
Oh, it sounds fun. I'm going to get an ale if you all want something. But we want to remain as casual as possible today. Oh,
But of course.
around.
Day drinking is always a acceptable course of action, I think.
I think we'd be more suspicious in this place if we weren't day drinking.
Right. And I'm gonna put my hat on.
Hey!
Yeah, buddies.
All right. So I have posted in the Game of Santos art the names of the Sailfangs.
The lady's like, "Are you gonna pay for that?"
Did you pay for that hat?
Yeah, we'll say that for the hat, it is going to be 10 copper.
Good.
Because things are more
It's cheap
expensive at a
expensive,
festival.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that makes sense, though. In festivals, everything's upcharged.
Yeah,
No,
absolutely.
it's cheap, but it's still upcharged.
I'm hearing that song that the that the artisan people on Instagram and TikTok do, like the little like jingle.
Yeah,
Sorry, how much did you say? It was 10 copper?
10 copper.
Yeah.
Done.
Alrighty.
I like to imagine that Ardrin has a cowboy hat style straw hat.
Oh, he would have actually tried to find something made with like fabric if possible, but yeah, he would have gone with some, Alan Jackson's best straw hat or something.
Love
Don't take my heart. Achy breaky.
it. Oh, Jesus.
There we go.
Whereas Saunders is more of just the wide, flat.
It
Yeah.
bags my tractor, sex. And
Wow. Haven't heard that in a minute. Okay, so.
Buy me boat.
Gonna drive me a John Deere.
Perfect.
All of this got me triggered.
Triggered. Ah.
all right, that is the farmer's tan.
You can see now that you have probably about an hour before the race begins.
Isker, do you want to bet on just see what happens?
Yeah, or go meet one of the teams. Maybe both.
I'll tell you what. I like whisper in because I'm like, so that way we're not insider trading. You bet on Rysis, I'll bet on Alkamar. That way we're bound to win one way or another.
Oh, well, sure, but won't we just break even?
Well, then we won't lose anything and we'll be blending in.
All right, you know what? That sounds fun. I'm good with that. And besides, I mean, with Alkamar being backed by a local Red Wizard, probably has good chances, right?
Yeah.
I mean, how much sway can this merchant group that makes confections really have, right?
You don't know this, but seeing as how I sway people's emotions and choices all the time as a wizard, pretty good.
Alrighty.
So we'll go play some bets.
Why did my eye just twitch?
My bad. Sorry. My spell bounced off. I will just ask, in being in the proximity, do we hear a lot of Thayan, or do we also hear a lot of Common as well?
I would say it's about half and half.
Okay. So yeah,
Oh, so you're in downtown.
it's a melting pot. That way, like, I'd be like, Iskra, I'll do the talking, but you're good.
It took me a second, Renan, because your fingers disappeared in your wing, and I was like, what is he doing? And then I was like, oh, yeah. What's up?
Going to find drinks. If we find them, how much are they if I cover mine and...
I'll get first round.
Yours and whose?
Me.
Drinks are are you looking for just alcoholic beverages? Yeah, we'll just say for how many people?
I think currently...
I
Oh,
think it's just the three of us at the moment.
yeah. Well, I'll buy... Oh, no, I got Ardman's first round earlier. Nah, he can pay for himself. Oh.
I mean, I bought the room, but okay.
But, yeah, so I'll buy Sonder and I...
Cheap date over here.
So for Sandra and you, 2 silver, a silver each.
Yes.
I'm getting food.
All right, we'll say another silver for foods.
And
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna
breakfast
get a
beer
lot of
and
food
drink.
And then
because
I like
I only have gold, so I'm gonna buy food a lot.
I mean, are you planning on feeding a village? You can break it down, there is a 10...
It's an ATM?
I think it's 10 silver per gold.
It is.
Okay.
Got the conversions
Yeah,
in
that's correct.
D&D.
Yeah.
It's 10-10.
Equals 10 silver pieces. 1 gold is 10 silver pieces.
Yeah. Correct. So we'll say for food, it's how much you want. We'll say it's like a silver per portion for a person. So if you're buying for like 3 of you, it would be 3 silver.
I'll do
Oh
that.
god, we can hear you chewing, Sonder.
No, you can't. Don't.
Yes, we did. I heard that.
All right. So
Before Kindred and I split up, since we still have a little time before the race starts, and we could see the creatures yesterday, I want to try to go get a look. I mean, things change day to day, right? Maybe we can see some of these things up close and, make a final determination.
Sure. Let's head that way.
Hey, Khalil.
See me coming back with like so much food. Yeah.
I want food now.
Have we regathered with the group?
Here, take
Yeah.
take some.
I'll grab
I
one.
got turkey legs, popcorn.
I'll take the popcorn.
Khalil, my goodness, what on earth have you done?
Oh, so Kitty's hungry.
It's
Too
work
bad
is
he's
what he
not
did.
in. Can't use his words.
Oh no.
Wait,
Don't
who is
worry.
Cole on?
Who's what?
Thunder.
Okay.
Oh, then you're drinking.
So then he's not near food, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No. Everyone's got
here.
food and snacks and drinks.
Turkey leg. Give it to Renan.
We learned
I take it
about
gladly and
some of these
do a mild
creatures.
bow.
What'd you say, Isra?
We learned about some of these creatures. There's 2 front runners. One's got a red lizard folk for a jockey. One's got a halfling. Rhesus and Alkamar. So, we're gonna head on close and see if we can get a look at them. And then maybe play some bets.
Ooh, I'm down for bets. Here,
Would
for you.
certainly be interesting.
Have you seen Frankie Kelsey around anywhere?
I don't think so far today.
He should be here.
I'm
Seen him
like,
at some point.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
you
Everybody
go,
in
Sol.
town seems to be.
a little Bob. Just don't chew the stick. That's all I ask, please.
Hold it like this. It's like eating.
I've got my mask tipped up just enough so like the bottom half of my face is visible to eat the kebab. And then when I look at things, I have to kind of like.
Let's see. We're wearing masks. The only mask I have is this one, and it's a Raven Queen one that I pull out.
Oh yeah.
Wow, all the throwbacks this last couple weeks.
Well, I figured it was a good idea.
I don't think that should be. A tet before it was a tet.
Yeah, I think it was a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, before whenever you guys were at the bottom of a tat.
Yeah.
You'll have to tell me about that sometime. I know a little.
Kindred.
Yeah.
You're the plant dude. I
What
have
the fuck is that?
I have this. Pull up the mushroom.
It's just
I'm
out in
just
the
like-
open right here.
Point at me.
Lil, I think this is a plant, dude.
Okay. What? I'm pointing at you. What?
Are you casting it?
No, because I don't know what the fuck you want me to do.
Oh my god.
Just message me, boy.
Arjun leads into Renan. Just like,
Go ahead.
the fuck is wrong with that one?
Just holding a mushroom and pulling.
I
He just-
will
No.
lean into your ear and be like, I'm not casting out in the open.
He spent a little time far away and we're not entirely certain that all of
Just put it in my bag, and I'll like. kinda-
Okay.
I'll lift
I
like
said
top
that
to
in a
side
hushed
flap.
tone in the middle of a crowd. You did not hear
I-
that.
I do that, and then I lean into Kindred and say it's from the faraway place I was at.
We gotta go. No.
I need to go back to my experiments.
Mm-hmm. But
Just-
I will just
yeah.
say, like, while we're in this giant huddled group, I do just kind of consciously have one hand on my bag of holding because I don't trust these bitches.
Well, I put the bag inside the jacket area.
Oh yeah, it's like
Oh.
in my cloak, but like one hand is just kind of always on it.
All right. So
So we'll go look at the red fire lizard.
the red fire lizard.
I'm like,
Yes.
What is it?
Sandra, Ardrin,
Oh,
here's some
lizard
caramel
folk.
apples.
Nice.
Candy
Sauter, you're
apples.
muted.
Ooh, thank you. Was that the mushroom?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I think. But none here.
Meow.
What
Might be able to help you with that.
Oh, the cat.
Hmm.
I was so confused for a minute. I was like, what is happening?
I'm like, what's Renan doing?
Or
Oh,
what?
we've named our cat none.
Oh, so that's where that name came from. Okay.
Well,
We just adopted it.
I don't know where it came from. It's just there.
What is Soul doing with the mushroom?
Oh, I put it in my bagging already. We're kind of
Yeah,
walking.
You have a kebab, so you're good.
All right. So, let's see. All right. So you guys are moving over to where the animals are being held for the moment. You can see that there are the various jockeys that are getting ready to ride, basically. There is a lot. This is where, like, there's probably the most crowded place. Most crowded concentration of people. As you are approaching, you can see now that they have moved the tents, and there is a large space that is just outside of where the main festival is, where you can see that they have built up some sort of stands. And now there are some people that are funneling there towards the stands to find like seats and whatnot. What are you? Who are you interested in seeing at the moment? Or
I
particularly
guess
focused on
The two
Alkmaar?
front runners.
Two
Well,
front
whoever
the
would have
two
been
front runners.
closest that we would have seen first, but out of the two front runners, at least for
Okay.
me.
Alkmaar is I mean, of all of these Selfangs, they kind of all look very similar. A lot of the what makes them different are the colors of like the gear that is on them.
The colors of the rainbow.
Right. Which you notice that Alkmaar is the only one that has red amongst the colors that are like the straps and the harness and things that keep the jockey strapped to the back of the Selfang. Alkmaar is the only one that has or seems to be allowed to wear red amongst them. The individual is probably a little shorter than Ogun is, but still rather like intimidating looking, as he kind of has more of a his features almost look more almost dragonborn or iguana, I guess, adjacent more so than like the Komodo that
You mean salamander?
Did you mean to say salamander?
Looks like an axolotl.
I mean, I actually was
he's
given a picture.
adorable.
Not that.
So cute.
The blow gills are just.
Waiting for Marvin to be like, no.
Right?
He's got like a bowl of water on his head, like SpongeBob style.
Yes. Oh, that'd be cool.
He bubbles like every now and then. Bloop.
I feel like we could see that in Ravnica. I feel like in Ravnica that could be a thing.
Yeah,
Here is a picture that I was given.
Fish people.
I feel like Ravnica is the Roll 34 of fantasy combinations.
Look at this dry, scaly creature. It's a salamander.
The
Oh, no.
the creature goes by,
Oh.
or the writer, whose name is Varukitharis, is also just named as Rook.
Azula?
That means butthole in Thayan.
Azula?
No, it does not.
What?
His name is
What's it
Rook.
called?
Fun family
vote
activity of
for-
going to the races to watch people sit on assorted animals and kick them to make them go fast. You're all on the shit list now.
I mean, to be fair, we are trying to blend into an evil empire
True.
Right.
True.
we're here to take down.
So
Right.
can we see, or like, what's Rook doing right now? Is he interacting with his?
Not really interacting with the crowd as much as he is like making sure that all the straps are on tight, and there's a couple other what look like handlers that are helping him get his gear ready. They're like oiling some of the leathers to make sure that it doesn't chafe on the animal too badly. Like they're just getting ready for whatever intensity this is.
I say to the crew, I look like a Rook supporter, and I like pop the mask down and look at my red costume.
Yep.
Oh, it's red.
Yeah. And then I say to Kindred, "Hey, how do you say good luck in Thayan?"
You say peace be with you. No.
And also with you.
Oh God.
Bless his heart.
That's how you. Yeah, that's what you do in Thay. Yeah. All right.
Done
so,
here.
And if told, I'm going to shout it in Rook's direction and say his name now that I've learned it.
Kind of looks over at you, dressed in what you are, gives like a very like polite, proper bow, and finishes like tightening the strap, and then comes over to where you guys are standing at the edges. And you can see that there is like a bunch of the crowd is now pressing in closer as they're like cheering and like waving, trying to get his attention.
I will take like a half step and just be like, like in Devil Wears Prada when Anne Hathaway is like whispering into Meryl Streep, like she's right behind her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be like
perfect.
that.
Nice. Iconic.
All right. He does speak in Thayan. And it's just curious you don't see too many people wearing red.
I translate that very quietly, very hushed. Actually, very Anne Hathaway.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna spies Murmur and say, how do I say? I've heard great things about your beast.
I don't respond. But seeing this lull, I just take her hand, and she's Anthaean. She's very impressed, and she hopes great things come of the race in your favor today.
He looks over at you, and then back at this Iskra, and then switches to common. Are you going to be betting on the race today?
Should I respond?
I don't respond. I just kind of look at you.
Like,
kind of.
I mean, he's just
Okay.
looking. He's kind of ignoring Kindred now and like focused on you.
Without a doubt.
Good. I approve of this. He like gestures broadly at what you are wearing. This red and black, flashy looking, extravagant performer attire. Good. Then, will permit me. It's time for me to get finished and ready. He looks down the way at the long row of other people, and you can see them now. Several have now mounted the sail fangs as they are preparing to like move out of the way, and the crowd is starting to disperse to give them ample space. He like looks at you and does like a little bow once again.
I'll
kind of
return it.
Do the same, like kind of pat her to bow, and I'll bow as well.
He goes back to his beast,
As
clambers
he walks
up on
away,
top.
as he walks away, I just want to yell out, "Dracarys!"
God damn you. Everything
And then I'll tell
explodes in
Iskra.
fire and then stuff happens. Yeah.
I'll tell Iskra, and then that means no mercy.
It's canon now. No.
I'll nod.
Dracarys means no mercy. Amazing. Okay. Well.
Do we
As-
see Rissus and its halfling?
Yes. You actually see several. There are two halflings. They are kind of close together, but they are like 3 down. There's 1, 2, 3 goblin folk. There are 2 other lizard folk, an elf, and a human, a really small, petite human woman that you can see in this list. As the crowd is starting to move, like kind of move away over to the side, you can see that most of the people are now moving towards the stands. Oh, what are you guys? The rest of you guys doing? Are you moving over to the stands? Would you like to? What would you like to?
I've been talking a lot, so I'm gonna
Right.
wait to say what I do next. To hear what everybody else wants to do first.
I want to get closer to the animal. So, bye.
That's where we just were. Welcome back to the game. We were just there, and now
I shot a cannon.
yeah. Now the animals are now leaving because the time has passed for you to get close enough to the animals.
Right, Iskra,
Oh
let's go
no,
back.
I'm gonna follow them.
While you are not allowed, as now there are guards that are now blocking off and moving those that are kind of staying. You can see that there are various of the thin like guard here in the city that are now kind of cordoning off an area, allowing the animals to move over to a separate section that is off to the side of where the stands are.
Well, guess it's time to bet then.
As I'm like trying to like, hurry, let's before it closes. Now we really want to bet on him.
Grab him by the
yeah,
collar.
right.
Sorry, he's drunk.
As we run towards
We'll
the
get to see the little white creatures again soon.
the place to bet, is. Do we know how the race works? Like, do people place and move on? Is it like elimination? Or like...
Yes. So this race starts with 12 racers. By the end, it is only one lap. And there will be an elimination. There will be 8 by the end. It's like basically whoever places in the top 8 or continue on the next day.
Have we gotten the impression that this is literally a sudden death type competition?
Yes. At least that's what Kendra thinks.
It is just a very dangerous one. Maybe
When
not
we're
a
in
sense
this, while we're
There
in
are-
the stands. So,
No, go ahead.
no, I'm gonna shut up.
No, I was just gonna say, like, you haven't seen so much of the racetrack yet. You can see that there are the stands. You can see that there are people gathering around the stands, and behind the stands, we'll say, is where we have like the last minute vendors of food and beverage, that sort of thing. But also the people who are taking bets for whoever they would like to see win. And it's interesting that beyond that line of sight, you just see what seems to be this massive expanse of sand. And it's more like almost like hardened sand that's just kind of flat surface, like salt flat kind of style, where it just kind of goes on and on and on into the distance. You can see a couple of like rocky structures that are piercing up a little bit, but it doesn't. You don't see any like track yet or anything like that. So, those who would like to place bets may place their bets. And I'm actually going to write this down because we are doing a special thing for this race.
Adding
And-
Baracus, Obama, and Pierce Brosnan to them.
Okay,
race.
who would you like to be that jockey for Pierce Brosnan? You have elf, human, goblin, or gnome, or the halfling, or lizard folk.
Gnome.
Gnome it is.
Yes.
We will now. Your choice will be either Rada or
Rada.
yeah, we'll just do Rada. That's fine.
Rudder.
Oh, me.
I was going to think that. Thank you.
All right, and then the other one you had on there was Obama's Baraka. Who would you like that applied
Obama's
to?
Baraka.
Chowder.
Let's do a halfling.
Halfling, so it would be Saak. So it would be the SAKK. That
Nice.
is
Sack.
Obama
Okay,
Baraka.
Put that
Okay.
sack on.
well, that's one letter off from being
All right, so we have those two that are named. Now, everybody who is in the audience today, most of you, I think, are going to be in our Discord. So, thanks, thanks, Shanks. Good to see you. You came in just in time. If you go over to the Knights of Silver Moon Discord, which if you, I don't know your life on social.
But we are judging you.
If you are not in the Discord already, check out our Discord. And there, under the Game of Santos section, you'll find Game of Santos art. And the Game of Santos art, if you scroll up just a little bit, you will see a list of 12 names there. Those are the creatures or the racers that are going to be in this race that we are about to do. Yeah, yeah, Shakes. The president has spoken. How dare you? You have bring dishonor on the whole family. Just kidding. No. Let me
That's cool.
bring up some music here real quick.
What race was Baracus?
Baracus would be
Suck.
Sock, number 4.
Oh, he's a half.
No, the race.
Huh?
Halfling.
The,
What not? Like what?
oh, he's a halfling.
Okay.
I swear
Can
it
we go
was something
lullaby?
weird happened. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just
It's
giving
okay.
you-
You're just a bad person. We know.
No, it's fine. All right. I want something actiony. Where can I find something actiony? Oh, we'll just go to the battle music. That's fine. That's actiony.
That was not actually. That screams death.
Well, things about to get crazy. So it works. All right.
But they and say get crazy.
All right. So whoever's in chat right now can pick one of those names. Let me know which name you pick. You are going to be rolling for that
Oh, that's
racer.
cool. Rolling for the homies.
So I'll give you have like a minute. You pick Bob. There is no Bob. You have to go and look at the,
Did we get to put down our bets yet?
You can, yeah.
Maybe we
can.
should do that before we actually start rolling.
Yeah, no, for
Yeah.
sure.
So,
Sock. Okay, so Shakes
wait.
your sock.
I wanted to bet on Rissus, by the way.
Okay.
Get in line.
Yeah,
Someone's going to
Dreamy
bed.
is going to be Rada.
Oh, Rada.
Rudda.
I mean, that was the one I was going to bet on since that's Pierced Brosnan.
I was gonna bet on LSU Alkmaar.
Wait, where am I looking? So in our Discord in Game of Santos art, I have a list there. Go back to it. Game of Santos art in the Discord. Yeah, number 8. Okay, so we'll do. I'll. Wait, what is it? Alkmaar. We have who's betting on Alkmaar?
That's the one we just talked to, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I
So-
will.
Khalil, Kindred,
To make it easy for y'all.
Khalil, Kindred
See, I want
is
Pierced Brosnan to win just so I could look at the rider and say, Rada.
Rada. Okay, so Rada, we have Graham, or I mean Ardrin. We did it again.
There we go.
I even changed the name in Zoom. This is
You're
on you now.
This is all on you. Oh, thank you, Kindred, for doing that. That helps.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Can I roll for his escape? It does. Okay, this is number 6.
Ooh, can I also bet on someone to place but not win?
Ooh.
You see the math in
real
Aaron's head, just like, oh god.
My brain
He's
is like,
he's an
yeah,
actual bookie.
sure.
I mean, I figure there
Okay.
has to be like a whole bunch of like race card bingo options that you can go for.
Right.
Because I'll bet on Hidas to place as well then,
The DOS to place.
since Vix gave me inspiration earlier.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah, at this
Whoever-
point, because at this point, this is not like who's going to win the whole thing. This is to place today, basically, right?
Like it's not the serious bets.
Right. This is not the big. This is not the big one. This is like how this is gonna run. Okay.
Rattle.
Eight
Would
and
we
nine
not be
8 and 9 bet.
8 and 9.
To place.
To place. Okay. Then we'll also have bets for
How much are we betting?
Savannah.
Yeah, we
Up
need
to
to be
you.
adding amounts to this, not just names.
Yeah. Well, tell me
Because if
how
they
much.
lose, oh, 1 copper.
Oh, 100
Okay.
gold.
100
Same.
gold each. Okay. Dang.
Yeah,
Big
I
spender, big
actually
spender.
have a ton of gold too.
Man, I should
that
be
I'm not-
asleep, but I blame
haven't
you all.
used,
I'm sorry,
so
Vix,
I'll
I'm
do the
sorry.
Same thing.
You don't have to do the whole thing. Don't worry. 100 gold here.
Iskra still
Can-
not being super comfortable with this plane's money, just looks at what Khalil's doing and decides to do the same thing.
Okay, 100 gold.
A lot of
When
money.
we go up to
Iskra.
the booth, is it like a booth that you go up to and then you get
Yeah.
Like pay your. Okay.
A
I want
little
to talk
ticket.
to the guy or the person up there.
Kindred, how much are you putting?
I'll do 5 gold on each even number in addition to
5 gold onto which one? On Alkamar and what else?
and all the even numbers.
All the even numbers? Oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay.
Spread the
I
love.
hate you. But yes. I fucking hate you. I'm just gonna put all even next to you and just with a
Bet
big
on black.
F you. Bet on black. Nice.
And a big F you.
Are you a good
So, and then if Alkamar is not even in addition to him as well.
Okay.
Number
Never mind. He's even. So yeah.
Did you get mine or
no. Arjun, what was yours?
100 on Radha and pierced Brosnan?
Right. Yeah, that's the same one. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So Shanks, we have Shanks, Dreamy, and Vix. If you guys need to bow out, just let me know, and we will go from here. The rest of you, do you guys want to roll for someone in particular?
Hey, Aaron.
I'll do number 9
What's up?
if no one's doing him.
Number 9 is Sabap. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's left?
Do nasty JJ if there's no one for him.
All right. You want?
Are we betting as in our character or like as in us the player?
We are going to be the rider, like how they did
Yeah.
the fashion show in Exandria.
I'm gonna bid 20 on Rissus and 20 gold on Alkamar.
Okay. Gold and Renan also on alcohol. Okay. I hope you all fall downstairs while watching. I'm sorry, Hecko. I'm sorry.
I love
Okay.
that Echo's.
Yeah.
I hope that Echo does get to roll escape. That'd be hilarious.
Hecko, which one do you want to have them escape? Give me a number. Whichever one. Anybody else gonna be rolling for a creature? Lollybub. Oh, Lollybub. That's right.
Lollybub.
No, we had to put it down. It went wild.
Who is rolling for Rissus?
No one at the moment. Oh wait. What?
Where are you doing Rissus?
What do you want, Sunder? What are you gonna ask?
If I can talk to the guy that's like at the kiosk.
Yeah. What are you wanting to ask him?
I wanted to know if Frankie Kelsey has voted and what he voted for.
Make a persuasion check.
Interesting.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on this.
Okay.
You bitch! I was plugging it in.
Inspiration makes it advantage.
Oh no, I already did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
At the minute, Rissus. Rissus gets inspiration.
You can't. Okay.
I can
Whatever.
too. Bite me.
Oh my god. Okay, well then you're rolling for Rissus now.
Alright. I'm okay with this.
That way you can keep track of it. Because my brain's already gonna explode. What did you say, Sonder?
I don't care, Hecko.
What was your?
I used my inspiration, but I didn't like it, so I'm going to use the
right, Vix,
draconic presence to
God.
bump up my persuasion.
Okay,
So I'm gonna roll again.
go for it.
That is a 16.
16.
Yeah.
They kind of like wait a little bit, just like look you over. You place on 5.
Sack has inspiration too.
Oh.
Sock.
Yeah. Oh, does he?
Poor
Who did-
Aaron.
Who did
Says
that?
Shanks.
Says
don't know if
Shanks.
he
Yeah,
redeemed
well,
it.
like Vic said, insight check
Hard
on
to
that
see.
one because I don't know. That just sounds like Shanks doing Shanks things. Okay, let's get this party started because I want to at least do this.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wait.
I'm going to add. I'm going to do 50 gold for Kimemi,
Okay.
100 for Fudd,
My God.
50 for Rudda,
Oh my God.
and 100 for Sock.
We all come back
All right.
broke, like asking cards. We need money. Send money.
So 300 gold total for me.
Okay.
And I'll
Oh,
check
you're
Write
my
it
local
down
fan,
and send
Best
that to me in a
Western.
Yeah.
message so that I'm not, because I'm running out of, like, I'm
wrote
scribbling
it
all
down
over
on
this
mine.
paper like a crazy person. So just
Yeah.
send it to me on Discord as we go through this.
Is anyone being Naima yet?
You are.
No.
Because then I'll be Naima.
Naima? Okay.
Ema,
Even though I didn't bet on Naima.
okay, what do you roll?
That's fine.
D20s,
Well,
D6, D12, D100.
it's just a D20. So you can actually, everyone can do it in, well, not you guys. You guys can just tell me. But those of you, so Dreamy, Vix, and Shanks, you guys can roll in the chat using hashtag, not hashtag, exclamation D20. I think.
And
oh,
and
wait, no.
Lullabub.
Sorry. And
Don't
Lullabub.
forget.
There you go. Just like that.
Yeah.
And
He has
I
a bomb.
believe, if you go to the about, if you scroll down while you're looking at us, if you scroll down in the about section, I think I posted the stats for the creatures. I think.
Mhm.
Let me see if it's there. If you scroll down from the page,
White
it
Cobra
should-
Wolf?
White Cobra Wolf, it'll have
13. Nice
so
checks.
it'll have it should have what you need to the appropriate adds and subtracts for the things, because this race is going to be cool.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
Where's the stats?
if you roll,
Okay. Scroll
you
down.
scroll
through
down.
the
If you
about.
need to, I can send it to you. Also,
Stand it to me.
I'm gonna put it in. I just guess I'll just put it. Desktop. Oh my God, this is.
There you go. It's in Discord.
Thank you. If you go to the Game of Santos art, you will see the stats necessary for this.
Does anyone have Kimemi?
No.
I'll take Kimemi then.
Okay.
He's the one that never leaves the starting gate. He just stands there like, I got it too. We forgot him.
That is going to be Sonder. All right. So here we go.
Oh, and do any of the favored ones have any kind of
Buffs.
buffs?
We'll find out.
I guess we'll find out. Nobody's rolling for them
Nobody
anyway,
is
so-
any of
except
them.
for you.
Yeah, nobody's in any of them at the moment. Okay, so as everybody is gathering together, you have
This is so terrible.
some options. You can either go to the top of the stands and overlook the racing field, or there is another option where if you pay 50 gold, you are led into stairs. You get a ticket for 50 gold to go to an observation area.
Is it one? You don't get like a +1, or it's a bundle?
50 gold per person.
Nope.
I got you,
50.
Iskra.
50.
I'll pay it.
Thanks.
Me and Iskra.
Okay.
If you guys
Elvie!
see anyone up there that we need to talk to, let us know.
Oh, the observation area? It actually goes downstairs. It goes underground.
Oh,
I look between Sonder and Archon, so I guess we are not going down there.
Yeah, you know what? I've kind of had my fill of getting stuck in places recently.
All right.
I've just
gold.
had my fill of wasting an excessive amount of money.
Remove.
yeah, Sim.
Okay. Here we go.
And
I'm down
Iskra in
there.
Observation quarters.
They
Fancy
Adding
box
to the
seats.
roll?
Do they
Box
come with like a
seats.
drink?
No, it's just the tickets to go down there. Everything is extra, okay? So Iskra,
Champagne? Champagne?
Iskra, Galil, and Kindred, you guys are going to the observation area, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh look, Mara made me a cute Dora emote. Yeah, nice. Mara, hey babe, we're beating up animals. Oh no. Renan, Sol, who are you with right now? You're with Sonder, right? So Renan, Sonder, and Arjun, you are upstairs?
Mhm.
Or going to the, like, in the stands? Okay. Let me...
Gonna be
calm
with the other plebs.
the other
So
plebs.
then this observation area, is it like everyone is mingling together that paid, or is it like individual?
No, it's kind of like, and you see as you go downstairs, it is like this larger room that is still underground, and there's like a large glass wall, and it's kind of like you've seen in the Jurassic World movies when they go see the swimming,
Mosasaur.
the mosasaur, and they're kind of like under the water. That's kind of what this is like. It's like, except instead of it is seating. It is like a little bit of a stadium seating with like large windows. As
Cool.
the event begins, those of you who are up outside, there is a loud horn that is sounded, and it echoes across the field. And you guys can kind of hear it underground. And those of you who are up on top see this massive explosion of dirt and sand just billow outwards, as if something just exploded, covering hundreds and hundreds of feet in either direction. The sand is just like thrown up in the air, and then it falls. And a canyon-like track begins to form as the ground dissipates and falls beneath. You can see like the sands just kind of moving at this. There's like a little bit of a border that kind of it creates, and the sand just kind of keeps rolling. It's almost like a waterfall of sand that just falls downwards. Those of you in the underground viewing area see the sand and dirt behind the glass rise suddenly and then fall, as now you can see this canyon like racetrack appear where there had been just dirt before. And the far wall, it just makes like the splitting of the Red Sea in a bunch of movies, how just like this wall of water. Imagine that, but it's sand. And there is
So is Gara here?
there is all of this sand that continues to fall and just move almost as if it is water. And there's like these large arches of rock that are now like creating like little blockades and obstacles, and it just like you can see it go from either direction in this large like circuit like track. Those of you who are up on top, you can see that all the racers approach what almost looks like a small diving board of marbled stone. And now, as that loud horn finishes, you can see the sand is like this, that real fine dirt is starting to clear, and you can see this like long track as it kind of circles back and around to where you guys are at. And a loud explosion sounds from the skies above, and all of the creatures dive forward. The first section is a gliding fall. All of the sail fangs extend these necks, their neck frills, and start diving over the edge as if like swan diving into the space. And those of you who are in the inside boxes can see them vanish over the, like, past you. They just like whoosh, 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 falling all in unison as they like fall, catch the air, and start gliding in and amongst the obstacles of stone. I would like all of our racers to roll a dexterity check for me.
+2.
Does anyone have FUD?
I don't.
Banch does. They sound alike.
No, nobody does.
I'm glad I used that inspiration.
Okay, let me get another.
Name
piece
is
of
not
paper.
doing so great. 6.
Okay, so the first section here. Let me see here. What do we got?
Everyone, why is it on that 15? There we go.
You 20, yeah.
Renan, you got a 6 plus. What is it?
It would be +2, but I used the inspiration.
So what's the first number?
Or
what's the number then? Oh, you rolled it
I don't
again?
know. It's not redoing it.
All right, just roll. Don't roll on. You don't have to roll on there. We'll just roll for real.
Well, I can roll it on. Since it's not for me, I'll just do it on.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
It got worse.
Let's see. So we have Vix rolled a 16 plus is +3, right?
+2.
+2.
Oh,
For
saving
dexterity?
throws.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
no.
It's not a saving throw. This is just a dex check.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so Vix, that was a 18, right, for yours? Shanks got a 5. Oh no. +2, that's a 7. Dreamy, what was yours?
19. So 21.
21.
That was Dreamy's is 19 or 21?
Mhm.
Okay. 21. Savat, Galil, what was yours?
15 total.
15 total. Hecko Gecko, did you roll to escape?
17.
Yeah.
17, so 19.
20, 17 plus. So okay. Are you really trying to get Lilybub to escape? Is that really what we're doing right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Love
That's
that.
amazing.
Escape question mark. Renan, what was yours? Total?
After the inspiration, it would have been a 5, so I guess it's the 6th.
A 6. Oof. Okay.
+2.
Iskra, what was yours?
Nema
Yeah,
is
he's
tied
gone.
with Rissus right now with a 6.
A 6? Oh, perfect. And then Sonder for Kamea. He's
Uh,
going to
Not-
Cuba.
What about Nasty JJ?
Do you have FUDs?
No.
I guess Kimea would be either 15 or FUD would be 15. 15, 16, 17 total.
17 total?
Yeah.
Wait, you were only rolling for 1.
Yeah. Are you rolling for FUD?
Yeah, I'm rolling for the rest of them.
Okay. Yeah, 15 for Kimea. Kimemi.
Oh my goodness.
So 17.
Okay.
Then I got a dirty 20 for Nasty JJ.
I did not think this through. I mean, I did think this through, but I didn't realize how complicated I just made it for
It's
myself.
complicated, but
You
it's so
made
fun.
way too many of them.
If you
Well-
want, I can write down things and help keep track of. If you just write out the list or say them out loud once.
Well, we'll just
Well,
go
just-
by numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, just count
Yeah,
up
that
the ones
'cause
that got the highest score.
Well, yeah, I know how to. Okay, so basically, the one who rolled the highest right now is Vix, and Vix is in the lead with an
What'd he
18.
roll?
No.
I rolled a dirty
sorry.
20.
Dreamy. Oh, what was yours?
So 21.
Mine was Nasty JJ.
Yeah.
Wait, who's that?
And
That's number 11. Let me go back up the thing.
Oh, okay. So you kept saying Nasty JJ, and I was like,
Because
that's
that's
not a. I was not counting you because I was like, you were just making something up. So that's why I
How
was
did
like,
Rada do?
okay.
Yeah, 11.
hold
we'll find out at the end.
Okay.
We'll
yeah,
find out at the end.
Let's
You're
do it.
confusing them right now.
on. Yeah, hold on. That way I
You're
know who
confusing
I'm
him.
asking.
Aaron casts confusion on himself.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is
Medica.
highly
It was
effective.
super
Explain.
effective.
Super effective. Oh my
It's a
god.
critical hit.
Okay. I'm gonna have to use this like ridiculousness. So that first one, who rolled lower than a 12? That's gonna be Shanks and Rissus, Namia.
Obama's Baraka is down.
I go Mama.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. So the ones who rolled the lowest, which would be Rissus and Namia, the two diving over the edge, like they managed to like somehow collide with each other, and thus that doesn't
No.
go well. That doesn't go well. Okay.
So
hold on.
Nemea totally messed up Rissus, who was one of the favorites.
Yep, that's fine. This is all fine now.
No.
You said, Kindred, you said what was yours that you got?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Mhm.
Okay. All right, I'm just going to roll
Dreamy
them
is
in
saying
order.
that she got 21. Now, I may have a vested interest in this, but I'm
It's true,
inclined to
she
believe
did,
her.
because it was 19
Okay.
in 2021.
And Dreamy was which one?
Rada.
I didn't write down which one Dreamy was.
Rada.
Okay.
Rada.
Okay. So Rada is 11. So that is going to be. We're just gonna go by your number of the creature. How about that? The number of the creature that you are. So then I'm
For
like,
now, yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Then that's 10 for Dreamy. I'm 11.
That is why I said number 8 or number 9
Yeah.
earlier.
Okay. So the first one, Nemea, she got a 6 for that first one. Fod, I don't think has one. Ooh, that was not great. That's a 3. Rissus was Renan. That
A
was
lot of them
6.
break their necks.
Well, it wasn't a. Oh no!
Maybe the
you know
writers.
what? It was a natural 1.
They break their neck.
No.
So
He's
let's
so
just say
sad.
the Fod. That was the.
Oh,
Yeah. So
He's out.
That was bad. That was bad.
oof.
Fell
The reason
into
why
the
his
canyon.
More
name
is
Fod
sack.
is that he's dying midway through saying fail.
As long as Kimemi's
But-
okay.
5. We'll roll for this one real quick. That is 13, so that one's fine. Then. Oh my gosh. 6. Hadas is Vix. That's the 18.
Yeah.
Nice.
I bet on it does.
Yeah. Lilybub is fucking gone. We'll say Lilybub is the first one. Like, as it dodges, it dives headfirst into the sand and like disappears. As it like doesn't seem to follow the track, it just like dives headfirst in the sand. The rider, which would be
It's
one
the
of the
horse from
lizard,
Family Guy.
one of the lizard folk.
Why is it running funny?
Let's see. here.
Eyes in different directions.
God damn it. As the lizard folk that was on there like jumps off, you can just see the jockey plummeting to the bottom of the canyon.
Yay.
Its creature now having dived into the sand. So there we go. Hadas. No, Lulybub. Sorry, Lulybub is
Lulybub.
gone.
Lululemon.
Lulydub.
Lululemon.
What was Alkamar? Did anybody get Alkamar? No, right?
No,
No.
Okay.
not that I'm aware of.
What about Ted Azarok?
Okay, that one also. He is falling behind.
No.
Geckos.
Akamar's supposed to be a champion.
Oh man, I need to use
I'm a
different dice.
champion.
This is turning out really badly. Kavap is Galil. That was a 15. 10 was Rada. And that was Dreamy with a 21. So then 11 is going to be Nasty J. That's a 20. I'll hate that that's
You
my
said
thing.
Nasty
I
J.
know. I was like, this is it now. And 17 is.
Oh, no.
Okay, cool. First round complete. In the lead, we
That
have
only took 10 minutes.
Rada. Yeah, I know. Well, now that I have the system going, it'll be faster. Rada is in the lead, followed by Nasty J, and then after that, Hadase is in 3rd place. Kamemi is in 4th, and 9th is Kavap. After that is Tut Azrik. Oh my gosh. And like trailing behind, well, the last one that's already been eliminated was Hadase. All right, so next round.
No, Hidase's good.
Oh, Hadase's good. Yeah, I meant
Fod.
Lulybub is the one who's gone.
Lulybub and Fod.
Can I do a roll to see if the lizard folk that got thrown off can like turn around and like pickaxe his way down the.
The one that got thrown
Stop
off? Oh,
himself,
no,
yeah.
he is gone. He is gone. He has just fallen into the depths of this canyon. The next
We were
round,
told many times it's dangerous.
yeah,
Yep.
section
There's no saving
2.
them.
As you can
Just
see,
see like
now
a
that they have
lizard
kind
folk
of,
wife. Like,
as you can see, the sailfangs are now gliding down, and they're kind of doing like this sugar glider kind of glide in and amongst the obstacles. The next section is a series of rings that must be passed, like a kind of like a what is it, a slalom, where they gonna go like side to side. They have to
Like in the
pass-
Yukonuba Dog Challenge.
Sure, kind of like that, but there's just like each ring is like
Is said I understand that.
they're like alternating from each other, right? So they can use it. They have to still glide through it, and they can like grab onto them and then push their way through. But it's like this like one long stretch. So I need everybody to make another dexterity check. This one has a higher DC
uh-oh.
in order to
Oh
pass.
no. Which dice?
How do I go first?
I know. I don't know which die to choose.
The 6s were eliminated.
Now
Were they?
this is pod racing.
I'm gonna use
Okay. I'm good.
The elimination comes with whoever places last. The only one who's out for sure is Lullybub. Lullybub has escaped, throwing their rider to their doom.
Hey.
I'm
19.
making sure I type.
All right.
Yeah, 19.
So the first one is Nemea. What do we
19,
have
so
for
that's
Nemea?
21.
15.
15 for Nemea passes. Second one is Fod. Who is Fod? Anybody? Nobody, right?
You are
Died.
fine.
You are.
Okay.
Yeah. Bud died.
Fod is not doing well. He is still at the very back. The next one down is Rissus. Who do I have for Rissus? Is Renan. What did you roll, Renan?
Rissus is dead.
Oh
No,
no!
Rissus is injured. Okay. So that is
Rissus pieces.
Bye, Rissus.
No. Okay,
Yes.
four
My plan
is
to collide with you at the beginning of the race worked.
Sock. The next one is Sock. Let's see. Have you rolled yet? No.
Shanks.
Shanks, have you rolled yet? 7
Oh.
plus 3, so that's 10. Okay. 5 is
Oh, it's +3?
yeah, it's plus 3. Or
For-
is it plus 3 or is it
It's
plus 2?
plus
Plus 2.
Plus 2. Just kidding. 9. Oh, fix that? Okay.
I mean, if you wanted to be +3, that's fine with us.
5 was Tut Azurk, so Tut is going to roll. Ooh, Tut rolled well.
Bloodbath.
That is going to be a 15. 6 is Hadase. Hadase is. Sorry, what happened? Stepped away. Vix, we need you to go ahead and roll low rolls. Low rolls is just happening right now. So go ahead and give me a d20, Vix, whenever you get a chance.
It can be 20.
Alkamar. Let's see where Alkamar is at.
Nice.
Champion
God.
buffs.
Right.
11.
He rolls with advantage every time because
12,
he's
that's
champion.
14.
Because he's champion.
Mm-hmm. And he's a red wizard. Like, that's an enchanted harness.
Oh,
I
he-
know it.
He's not a red wizard. He's just sponsored by a red wizard.
Same thing.
Right?
He's wearing red. He's got an enchanted harness.
Right?
Can those in the
9,
chat
Savap.
use? Can people in the chat use inspiration points to bring
Let's
their
not confuse
score
our already confused DM.
Well, they could, but I think the timer hasn't run out.
Yeah. So what's Savap? Galil, what's yours?
19 total.
19 total. Perfect. 10 is Rada. Well, who has Rada? Me.
It was
Dreamy.
Dreamy's right.
Dreamy. Dreamy's Rada. Oh yeah. I see it.
Get it, Dreamy?
What did Dreamy get? I'm not
7.
last. Oh, did she roll already?
9.
So
9.
9 total.
9 total. Okay. Who else is missing? We have Rada. Nasty J. What was yours?
15.
15. And then the last one was Kamemi.
21, baby.
21. All right.
All already totaled.
21. All right. Perfect.
Did you see Hidase's?
No. What was it?
Just got entered. 14.
14. 6. Yeah. I did get that one. Okay. The awkward moment where a TPK applies to the chat.
Oh no.
True.
For real.
The first time.
Okay, so in the second one, the one who goes the fastest would be Kamimi. Now at a 21, you are the one who got the most.
She sails in
and
front
you
of
just
everyone.
like you can see that they just leap through. Who is Kimimi is a goblin. The little goblin rider like holding tight and like going through each hoop. Do-doom, 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 going through as fast as possible. The next one up would be Kavap as a 19, keeping it close in second. Third place it looks like Alkamar with a 16.
Woo.
Then tying right now we have Tut and Nasty J at both with 15. At a 6 we have Hadase kind of pulling back a little bit. I feel like I should do like the
Like an announcer voice.
the announcer
Got
voice.
Rada.
Crimson is my guy winning. Crimson, you are Crimson is actually Alkamar, by the
Crimson,
way.
you're beautiful.
Crimson's character, that whole like the red lizard folk, that was his contribution.
Oh,
so
nice.
thank you, Crimson, for that. You are
We
currently
talked to him.
yeah, you did.
We got his autograph.
Woo! Okay, so then we are now approaching the third
All
challenge.
about asking for it.
Yes, because you're pretty. Please, you're pretty. Third section, the Sand River. After the Sail Fangs leap from the last of the hoops, they dive into this roiling river of sand that just kind of is moving, and it almost looks like rapids, but it's made of earth. The sand flows further down through a series of tunnels and chasms. You can see it kind of like do one of those little whirlpool where it kind of sinks down into this cavernous little tube. It almost looks like when water goes in like the sewers and it kind of just like curves around. That's what this is. So I need you to make an intelligence check first to pick the appropriate tubes and spots to go into. So intelligence checks from everybody.
So this is mini putt rules.
Exactly.
Intelligence check.
So
Can I
do we
use Kindred's
the
intelligence? No.
Writer's intelligence.
No, yeah, we're just gonna go with the natural instincts of these creatures. So
So it's -3?
Yep.
Shanks, you're at side.
Okay, I can't read it from here. It's like
Oh, you know
small.
what? That is a good point. Just make a straight. Don't use those stats. Just roll a natural, just a d20 on its own as a commoner.
Do I even roll for
Meeny.
Rissus after a nat 1? Or
Okay,
is
good.
Rissus out?
No, Rissus just got hurt, so they're like at a disadvantage. We'll say a disadvantage. With natural ones, gets you a disadvantage. Okay, so we have 14 for.
Oh wait, get ready for Nema.
Yeah. Okay, Nema, go ahead.
Natural Danik.
Yeah, natural 20. All right, so we put the 20 there. For Fod, who is Fod? Me. I am Fod. All right. 12. Rissus, you got.
I decided to roll with my actual dice because screw this,
Yeah.
and I got a 14.
14. All right, cool.
Not great, but could
No,
be
but
worse.
it's fine. Sock, I saw you had already posted up here. You are at 14 also. Excellent.
Yeah.
It's the quicksand I was always warned about. All right, let's see. Tut Azurk is also me. Oh no, 1.
Anybody else ever get concerned that like they used to make it out like quicksand was supposed to be
6.
this huge issue I was going to be dodging on a daily basis?
Has Hadase rolled yet?
No.
No. Okay. Lullybub is gone. Don't have to worry about that one. Alkamar is me. 10. And then let's see here. Got he's in line. Oh my god, this whole I should have printed out an Excel spreadsheet for this shit.
Really, Thunder?
9. Savap, where are you at? Galil.
14.
14?
Hi, Savap.
10 is,
Lots of
10 is
14.
Rada.
Yeah,
Jamie,
we're
what are you-
doing no modifiers, right?
You're right,
Yep,
correct.
straight.
Yeah,
Just
no
straight.
modifier.
Roll
Yeah,
with the red,
14
that's
then.
still a 5. Okay. Wait, it's a 5, Jamie? Yeah, it's still a 5. Okay. 11, Nasty J.
15.
15. fucking hate that we have Nasty J. It's so
You're
dumb.
welcome.
And then the last one is Kamemi. What was yours, Kamemi?
Maybe got a 4.
A 4. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
Better
no.
than 1. That's
This
for
was
sure.
to determine if anybody got advantage or disadvantage. If you rolled above a 12, you get advantage on your next roll,
Yes.
which is a strength roll to
Ooh.
manage to get through this challenge. Swimming through the sands, you need strength for this. So,
Good. I said my
if you-
2 best dice.
alrighty. So go ahead and roll a strength check. So I think, what is that? That is going to be that's a
+3.
+3. So add
Nice.
+3 to whatever you roll on this next one.
So, question.
Yes.
So I rolled with disadvantage for the last roll. Am I rolling still for disadvantage?
Nah.
No, it's
got
only
below
just
12.
it just gives you disadvantage for your next one.
Okay.
For
so yeah.
only one.
Can't roll disadvantage when you're dead.
All right, let's see.
I didn't need the advantage.
Nemea, what was your strength roll? Iskra, sorry.
Oh, yes. Maya is a 14.
14. Okay. Fod is mine. Here we go. 10 +3, so 13.
Nice.
Do we have a Rissus?
Natural 20.
Ooh, look at you.
About time.
I stopped using the damn computer
Yep.
and started using my dice.
Sock.
The
Do we have a
computer's in
sock yet?
dice jail.
Shanks, are you
We're
still
trying
there?
to make comebacks.
I know. It's so late. I'm sorry, guys. All right, that's fine. Shanks is at 8. +3, so 11. Nice. The next one is Tut. That's mine. Ooh, natural 20, so 23. Nice.
Damn.
6 is Hadassah. We'll come back to that in a minute. Lollybub is gone. Alkamar. Ooh, nice again. Another natural 20. 9 is Savap. Savap,
21.
21. Nice. Rada is... No, what? That's me. 12.
Got it, Rada. Wait, wasn't Rada Arjun?
Oh, Dreamy. Dreamy was Rada. Sorry, just kidding,
Oh.
Dreamy. Trust in the dice, and the dice will
Ooh,
trust you.
22.
Trust. So 22.
Yeah,
Perfect.
she got 22.
And it's
Dang, Rada.
22. Nasty
Rada.
J,
21.
21. Kamimi. Sonder.
18.
18. And then I'll go ahead and roll one for Hadassah. Oof. Okay, that is a.
Did we see whether Hadassah got advantage or not during the
No.
last turn?
Let me go ahead and roll. Just in case. Okay, no, there was no advantage on that one.
Dang.
All right, so we enter into the climb. Now in this section, it is going
Miley?
to be a Constitution roll as the sand and rocks now create this like angled slope that the Cellfangs have to like climb and run uphill, basically.
Cool.
Nice.
So Constitution saving throws, or not saving throws, Constitution check. Sorry.
Advantage or disadvantages on any?
Only if you rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's +2.
17.
I'm okay with that.
+2. All right. So the first one is
15.
15.
Ema.
Ema.
You said it was +2?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, for Constitution, yes. The next one is Fod. That's me.
Who did?
That is not good. That is a 6.
Oh, how the turntables have turned.
Rissus is Renan. What was yours?
21.
21. Perfect. Sock. Are you there, Stock? Are you there, Sock? Okay,
Wanting to be dominated by a wizard, that's right.
Oh no, disadvantage for Azurk. So that is a 3. That is bad.
Jinx didn't go through.
Yeah, 6. Hadase is going to be a 12.
That's weird.
Oh, Vix is here again.
Oh, it didn't. Oh, okay. I lost track of myself. Am I rolling or am I gone? You're still in there. You can roll. You didn't do so great the last round, but we are in round 4 out of 6, so we're almost there. Shanks, you got a 9 plus 2. You said right is the Constitution, so that is going to be 11. We are at Crimson Alcazar 9. Hadasi, let me know whatever you roll. For this one, would be nice to break 10 once in a while.
He's saving his energy.
A 9 this time.
Yeah. That's what
7, 8 plus 2.
Zuck is saving his energy for when he sprints later on. That's
the sprint. There is a
well.
Sprint section. So
As soon as the race is over,
Savap,
I'm gonna
Galil?
have to bail very quickly.
No, you're fine.
Unnatural 20.
20. Rada. Dreamy, what did you get? 17 for Rada. 11 is Nasty J.
30, 20.
Ooh, 20. And then Kamimi.
17 as well. They're with Dreamy.
17. All right. So in the lead right now, we have Rissis. Followed by Savap.
All the way from the end?
Savap and Nastaj. Things, we're just moving for round. It's just like it's like a pack. Everyone's like right around each other. So,
We'll total at the end.
We'll total it up. Yeah. All right, because we got to keep moving.
Why?
All right.
Nasty J kicks Steve Buscemi.
Just waiting for a sec. No,
Graham,
I hate you.
Although I guess I do hope one of us gets some money out of this. So.
Right.
Bet on all the evens.
I bet on mine.
Just right. Okay,
Come
so
on.
the next flat is the sand flats. Here, now that they have reached the top, back on the surface again, they have. It is like the last curve around. It's like this long arcing space of just flat, hardened, hot sand. You can see the heat waves just burning the surface of the ground. And here you start to wonder, these creatures you can see where the sailing down has come in handy, but now as they run, you can see them opening up their sails again, and they make these large leaps until they seem to catch the heat that is coming off the sand and use it almost like
air shafts.
A thermal draft to kind of continue to snake their way up into the air higher and higher. Snaking their way.
That's so cool.
Yes.
I need
awesome Aaron on this.
Dexterity check from everyone once again. I do unfortunately have to dip out. I hope the race concludes violently. No worries, Shanks. Thank you for hanging in there. I will let you know tomorrow if you actually won or if you just died a horrible death.
Most likely died.
All right, so everybody, let's go through another round of rolls. Here we go. Nemea.
This time.
I'm okay with that.
Everyone dies.
I am okay with this.
Were there any natural 20s around last round?
Didn't Galil?
I got a dirty 20.
Oh, dirty 20. Okay, so no natural 20s. All right. All right, so Nemea.
Just 9.
9? Okay. Fod. Ooh, continuing this bad trend. He is not doing well. He's probably gonna get knocked out. Rissis.
19.
Rise in the ashes.
Sock is jumping out, so that is going to be a 4. Oh no, I've rolled badly for you.
No.
I'm sorry. Azruk is a. It looks like a lot of these guys are getting tired.
Yeah.
A lot rolling well. Hadase, you
6.
rolled a 4. Oh no. 4 plus 2, so 6.
Oh no, Hidase, I need you.
Lollipop is gone. Crimson.
Oh
Can I
no!
spend channel
Your
points on
Cobra!
inspiration for
It's
Hidase?
broken.
It's broken.
Savap. Well, fuck. Savap, what was yours, Galil?
19.
19. Rada is
Dreamy.
Dreamy, and that got 15, so 17. Ooh, Dreamy, you are doing really well. Nasty J,
Oh, finally got a low one. He got a 10.
a 10. And Kamimi,
Steve Buscemi.
Kimmy got an 18. Oh, sorry,
18.
8.
8? Okay. No natural 20s in this round, right? Okay.
Nah, we're all
No.
So now, as
Can I-
you
can I
We're all
see,
tired.
Can I
as you
use
see
inspiration?
these, can you use
Can I
inspiration?
spend- Can I spend inspiration
Oh,
on
for the next round?
a writer?
Yeah.
That's not me.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna redeem some inspiration for Hidase.
There you go, Vix. Back to you. You got it. You can roll twice. Oh my god, amazing. Okay, so this is the last and final round. Now that the creatures have all flown high into the air, you can see they are approaching the stands, and the crowd is like cheering and screaming, and they're just like, you know, super excited and whatnot. As like the last round, you can see them all like kind of line up NASCAR style and dive bomb where the ground disappeared into, as rings are now lifted and they create this like ever it's almost like a cone of rings that just kind of gets thinner and thinner and thinner, making and forcing their way so that, you know, if you're gonna try and pass, this is like the last moment. Whoever gets the highest here, it seems like whoever's at the end of this is gonna cross that last finish line. Need the last rolls. Hidase has advantage, so you get to roll twice on that one. Here we go.
DM question.
Yeah.
Who's next to me?
Who's next to you?
Who's next to Kimemi?
I will have to look. I'm not really
You're
sure.
not about
why.
to do some street justice.
Yeah,
I'm about to
no.
do some
Are you
street
really?
shit. Yeah.
I will give you advantage on your roll then if you're wanting Kamimi to get like down and dirty with this.
Okay.
It is Steve Buscemi.
I'm gonna roll. Let's see.
All right, go for it. Nemea, go for it. What do we got?
Maya did
Oh.
real bad.
Wait,
What
what
was
are we
the
rolling?
check?
The check was this last one is dexterity.
Okay,
I'm
well,
using the
it's
metal
a
die.
4.
Why do I keep getting 19s?
Alrighty.
I'm trying to do the
Okay. I'm okay with
advantage, but it's not. I got a 19 initially.
Fod.
See, maybe there's a cooldown.
There might.
no,
There's
Rada
probably a
was doing
cooldown
so
on
well.
Okay, so
It's
19.
it's
19,
dexterity?
Whatever.
it. Yes.
Okay, good.
Would it be an attack roll?
just roll twice.
No, because this is I'm giving you like the extra bonus for that.
Okay.
Just so that it makes it. We could probably figure more of that stuff out for the later races
Cool.
When you have a right.
when I have a brain. Exactly. Rissus. What was yours?
21.
Ooh, nice. Sock is going to be not doing great again. That's fine. Hidase gets to roll twice. I think Vix already went to bed, so. Okay, 13. That gives you that. Wait. Yes. Oh, thank God. Crimson is going to be a 15. 9 is Savap.
Sebap got an 18.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It's dexterity check, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Within
10 is Rada. Dreamy got a. Oh no, Dreamy a 4.
Rada was doing so well for the whole race.
Oh no.
Rada.
Oh.
11, Nasty J.
Nat 20 for 22.
He got knocked the fuck out.
Ooh. And Kamemi.
Maybe got a 19. I don't know what the
Plus
modifier
two.
is
Plus
though. So
Yeah.
21.
Plus 2. 21?
21.
Oh, perfect.
Rada.
All right. Rada or nada.
Oh,
As
Oh.
like that last moments,
so sad.
you can see all of the sailfangs kind of merge and kind of combine into this one singular, like almost clump of them as they pile through this ever narrowing tunnel, and only one can like be allowed to like. It's enough space for maybe 2 to come out the other end. It gets that narrow. And as they all disappear, there's this loud, like, pyrotechnic explosion of smoke and flame that explodes outwards in front of the stands. As like the last bit.
Like gripping Iskra's arm, like, oh my gosh.
As you see them fly through.
I'm like leaned super forward.
And we will pick up on this next week.
Oh
What?
no,
No, sir.
Finish it
No.
off now.
I love it.
Finish it off now.
We'll find out next week who is the one who won.
I
Because
hate you.
I have a lot of math to do.
To be continued.
Yeah, I'm writing down.
Do it
mine
now.
just
I
in
would have did
case.
it for you.
Come
I feel
on,
like-
Alchemar.
Because Dreamy's been doing so well the entire time, she's been ahead of everyone. So
Not
like,
with Nasty J. We've been way up there.
Or-
Let's get nasty.
I've been up there too. So
Yeah, looking
I just
looking
need
at the
somehow got
averages,
up there.
to get onto the board.
you just
I
need
need-
to get you just need
And
to
I
get on
need
the board.
Alchemar. Come on.
I mean, you'll be the paint smear that is the board.
No, this is good. This is good. We'll figure
Number
this
9
out.
Let's
Oh my
Jackson
gosh,
if
I'm
you're
excited.
nasty.
So
Well,
sorry
we got
that
the
we
speed.
ran so late, but I really needed to get this done. Oh my
that
god,
was
I hope
fun.
it was great. It worked out a little better than I expected, and
That was exciting.
now I know where to like fix things for the next race on the next day. But we'll be getting that eventually. Yeah.
Second week in a row, we've had a fire lit under our ass.
True. True.
Yeah. Bite the hands that holds the rein. Eat the nerves that place the bets. Man, I love that Mara's just so upset. It's okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this late. We will see you tomorrow for the Fae Hunters episode. But until then, stay groovy.
fight.
It was so close that the Thayan judges have
Did
to
you
like
just
convene and
groove?
wait for the photo to clarify and get
Yeah.
developed.
So we'll have to replay it. Do a replay.
Instant replay.
Oh, fair. You change
Somebody
the results
whip
of the
out the
race by
time
measuring
magic.
it.
Go
I
find
need to
your
know what just
conscience,
happened.
Grant. All right. Good night,
Who had
guys.
time
We'll see
stop?
you next time.
Hey,